Guys, I believe we are live. And I can't believe I'm saying that. What a crazy night, dude. I uh I lost power around 7:30 p.m. today. And it was at, well, I was asleep when the power went out, but it woke me up. And I woke up and my whole power was out. And I was like, well, that's crazy because it was like a super bad thunderstorm outside. And I was like, well, I guess it'll probably be out for a long time. So I fell back asleep. But I had to wake up to periodically check my sump pump in my basement because it could flood my basement if it's out for too long. It was a mess, dude. But around 11, it came back on, and I was like, wow, that's actually kind of lucky because I think maybe now we can probably stream. And here we are, and we're here, and we're live. And hope you're all doing good. Feels like a total blessing. I didn't think we'd get that lucky today, but we got lucky. We had yesterday we had like really bad tornadoes, and it ripped through like an area near me. I'll show you guys the pictures of what happened. This was like 15 minutes away from me. I gotta show you guys. It's crazy. We've never really had like we've had tornadoes around me, and they've knocked some trees down, but it's really rare that they will run through neighborhoods and like destroy houses. Okay, these are some of the pictures from the tornado yesterday. Like the last 2 days, the weather here has been crazy. The people that are in this house, they just bought this house a week ago, and then this happens to it. Can you imagine how mad you'd be? Like, I don't know what kind of karma that those people have, but like that's crazy. But I got a house. We're alive. We have electricity. We have internet. We can stream. I feel very grateful for that. We're gonna play some Pokopia tonight. I was gonna play some Solar Punk again, but I think we'll play more Solar Punk tomorrow because they got the new DLC announced for Pokopia, and we got to play some more. Yo, Dream, Jared, Ian, Sabaki, Zach, what's up, buddy? Nice customer, Suga, how you doing? Jared, good to see you, buddy. Ladina, good to see you. Daniel, good to see you. Hope you're doing good, bro. What up? What up? Happy Wednesday. Man, this weekend I got a dog sit, my mom's dog and then my grandma's dog. So they're both going to be in my house and they don't really get along. So it's going to be a pretty long weekend. And I'm not necessarily looking forward to that. Yeah, at least the internet came back on. So it was a pretty bad storm and I thought we wouldn't be here tonight, but we get to go live. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to gift the membership. And then we're gonna play. Oh, I'll show you guys some more of the pictures. So this is one of the pictures of the tornado. This was another one that I think is like for a tornado to come and lift a camper off the ground and tip it over. That thing's got to be pretty strong. So that happened. That was another picture of. I think there was like a barn that got ripped apart. And this literally could have been my house. So this was like 15 minutes away from me. That fence got messed up. But it's weird because like we didn't really have any, like we had bad winds and we had some rain, but we didn't really have a lot of this. It wasn't a lot of like trees being uprooted. It wasn't like a lot of like like houses being damaged. So we got very lucky that we didn't get hit. I don't know, Dances. I've never played Planet Zoo before. I don't know if I'll be playing that. I want to play more Zoo Tycoon, but I literally know nothing about Planet Zoo. But seriously, nothing makes you appreciate having power and internet more than when it goes out and then it comes back on. You're like, God freaking damn. That's like, it makes you feel so happy. That was really sad. All right, guys, I'm going to get the membership and then we will get this underway. Hey, Marshall, good to see you. I think, guys, we might be playing another horror game on Friday because there's a new horror game dropping on Steam and it looks really good. So we might do a horror game on Friday. I don't know yet for sure, but we might do that. All right, guys, does anybody want to give me a word for Wordle? Jeff, thank you for the $5. At least your brakes didn't get waterboarded on the highway. That had that happen the other day at 80 miles an hour and lost control for a good 5 seconds. That's pretty crazy. Whoa, I gifted nice customer membership. Savannah, are you awake right now, girl? You know what time it is, Savannah? It's crazy you're here right now. I feel like it's super duper duper late for you. Yo, Rye, how we doing? Savannah, how we doing? How's life? Wow, I like that word actually. I can go. We'll go faith. You know why? Because I had faith that my power would come back on tonight, and what do you know? It came back on. So I believed. But I don't know where to go from here. Okay, I didn't think that'd be a word. Let's go Letty. Guys, I got it in 3 yesterday. We're gonna get we might get it in 3 again today. I don't even know what it is though. Tenty? Testy. Wow. I don't think I've ever got Wordle back to back in 3. And that was the 600th game that we played. That's crazy. That's crazy. That was a great starting word. Sometimes you just get lucky like that, you know? All right, guys, I'm going to throw some background music on. Oh, shoot, I think I have the wrong music playing. Let me see what this is. I don't even hear any music playing. What file is this? Oh yeah, this is the music I had for the direct, I think. Savannah, what'd you think of the direct? The recent one we had. I have no clue. Why do I have Pokemon Scarlet and Violet open? Oh yeah, I think we were showing it off before the direct, or I think it was the other night when I was streaming. What did you guys all think of the direct? Oh, Waffles, dude, I lost power tonight, so I didn't even I wouldn't have watched anyways, but I didn't see any of the game. I like Pokopia DLC and the Zelda Ocarina of Time remake, but everything wasn't really for me, but JRPG fans. Yeah, like, see, I'm not really, like, I haven't played, like, a lot of Kingdom Hearts, so personally, I don't really know, like, I'm gonna catch up and play the other games. I played the first one a long time ago, but I want to play, like, all the other Kingdom Hearts games, and maybe I'll be more hyped for the 4th one. But there was a couple indie games that looked good in the Direct that I might check out. Did you guys see they did actually do a big patch today for Pokopia? So there's new interactions with the Pokemon. Pokemon can sleep in new spots. So there was like a pretty decently big like patch they put out today. So we're gonna check out some of that. We're gonna go mine some Pokemetal, and I'm finally gonna get Leafeon. I've been talking about getting Leafeon in my game for a while, so we're gonna go to Palatown today, and we're gonna get Leafeon finally. Yo, Darth, thank you for the $2 super chat. Yeah, thankfully, I'm safe. The tornado, like, we had some bad storms the last couple days, but it's not like I'm hurt. Thank you, Darth. I appreciate the super chat, man. But it's been a really crazy day. If you guys would also consider dropping a like today too, that'd be awesome. So if you want to drop a like on the stream, I'd love you until the whole rest of the year. When I feel like things are falling apart and the world is imploding, I reach for the remote and turn on your stream, and it literally gets me through. You've helped my battles with anxiety. Wow. Wow. That's a really nice message. You know, Clark, it's weird because there's a lot of times as a streamer here, right, that I feel like I don't really have a lot of value. And I'm not trying to get sympathy, and I'm not trying to get, like, I sometimes feel like I can't do enough, and I feel like I don't have a lot of value. I don't know why my brain tells me that. So when I hear stuff like that, I really appreciate that a lot. So I try to always read those messages because it reinforces me that me going live is a good thing, you know? And I don't know why my brain always is like that, but a lot of the time I tell myself that I ask myself why I'm even doing this, and what's the point of me streaming, and what's the point of me going live, and what's the point of me even making content or anything like that. So, and there's a lot of times where I feel like people don't even like me, you know, like, and it's hard for me to even feel like I'm really worthy of even having an audience. So when people come here and they actually like say nice stuff like that, I mean it when I say it means a lot to me, because I genuinely don't I genuinely don't really always feel like I have a lot of value, you know. So I appreciate the kind words, dude. Yeah, Aniston. Well, we had a bad thunderstorm today, and it knocked out one of my. It knocked out like one of the transformers, so they had to fix that. And luckily, they fixed it before I went live, because I genuinely wouldn't have been able to be here today. So we've had a ton of bad weather, man. It's been genuinely horrible. Like, so yeah, that's pretty much been the culprit behind all of it. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I feel like Savannah, though, there were some good games in the direct. I like Splatoon. I'm a big Splatoon fan, so like Splatoon Raiders, I'm looking forward to playing that when it drops. And so I'll be doing that. I'm excited for Splatoon Raiders. Savannah, did I tell you that I'm going to be taking a trip here in like 2 weeks? So I leave for a little vacation, and I'll be gone for like a week and a half, which I cannot wait to go. I'm all packed, and I got everything ready to go. So as soon as that happens, I'm gonna hit it for a while. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, Clark. You know, it's crazy because like I know like I have so many people on this channel that support me, and there's so many people that are around me here. But sometimes I don't know why it's just hard for me to feel like I have a lot of inherent value as a streamer. Like. Just some days I feel like it just makes like I don't know why it's so hard for me to feel like I'm enough, you know. It's weird, but I'm really grateful that you like one more time. Thanks for the kind words, buddy. It makes hitting the go live button way more worth it every day. Like when I hear stuff like that, and I'm grateful for you, dude. I'm really grateful for you. I think we all need a place to hang out. I haven't even jumped in a Ripple in a long time, dude. No wonder I haven't been feeling alive, dude. You're not even alive till you jump in a Ripple. Yeah, this took me like 4 weeks of, not 4 weeks, like 2 weeks of streaming to build this farm. I don't know. Some of you guys might not have seen that, but this is my farm. Because I haven't been working over there a lot. I've been working everywhere else except over there. Because like, oh my goodness gracious, that is 20 gifted memberships. Oh my goodness gracious, that is 20 gifted memberships. I appreciate it a lot. Sequence. That's awesome. And we got Jump Pluff in that game. We can move Jump Pluff into this is the greenhouse we're making right now too, if you guys haven't seen it yet. Bro, I love you for that. You did not have to do that. I appreciate that. It's crazy that like, oh, you got Savannah, Andy, Gerard, Multi-Fandom, Melody, Wolfie, Lunar, Kieran, Thomas, Kelly, Moon, Circus, Island, Ray, Free Pass, Anita Backrub. That's a great name. Ovo, Ken, Flocka TV, Yin Yang J. Yo, Brittany, how we doing? Marshall, just because Clark's gonna misbehave doesn't mean you have to go misbehave too. You didn't have to do that, Marshall. I really appreciate it a lot. You really didn't have to do that. You guys are both awesome. It's such a big blessing that we got power back today. Marshall, what did you think about the Direct? Did you watch the Nintendo Direct the other day? And wasn't that the first time we saw any gameplay for Kingdom Hearts 4? It's surprising to me that they put the first gameplay for Kingdom Hearts in a Nintendo Direct. I thought that they would have probably had that be its own separate thing, and then maybe they would have announced it's going to be on the Switch 2 as well. But I'm surprised that we saw Kingdom Hearts content. I didn't think we would. But that was cool. And I'm not even like a big Kingdom Hearts guy, but... Hey, Aniston, Oh, I gotta buy the expansion pass. How do you buy that? Okay, guys, I'm gonna buy it, because I think we'll get some in-game stuff. I should go buy that right now. And then we'll get some, like, extra... We get, like a wallpaper, I think. Aniston, you're so amazing and lovely and cool and kind. And I'm very grateful. It popped up that you gifted 4 memberships, but I don't know why my YouTube is freaking out. My YouTube is freaking out. Hey, what's up, Nitty? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Okay, well, if Marshall bought the expansion, I'm gonna buy the expansion. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna just buy it and I'll download it. I don't want to show my information. Yo, Lisa, how we doing? I think it's pretty crazy this is 30 bucks, but we're gonna buy it. Because what am I, not gonna stream the new content? But the thing is, okay, DLC download complete. But I gotta read virtual game card added. Whoa. Okay. Let's see what we get. Oh, Lisa, Ocarina of Time is so good. I liked Majora's Mask better, but like Majora's Mask is like the direct sequel to Ocarina of Time. I liked Majora's Mask a lot better, but I think I'm in the minority. Most people preferred Ocarina of Time. But like, dude, Majora's Mask had such a cool gameplay loop, and I liked the aesthetic of that game, and it was really important in my childhood. So like, I feel like Majora's Mask is more of the dessert, and Ocarina of Time is like, it's weird because I feel like, check my email for a code for 30 rare Pokémetal. I will, Marshall. But the audacity of them to give you only 30 rare Pokémetal for pre-ordering is crazy. I wish they would give you like other stuff besides that. Because we're gonna go mine 30 Pokémetal tonight, even the rare ones, in like 10 minutes. But I want Majora's Mask to get the Ocarina of Time treatment. Like, I want it remastered, and I want it to be awesome. Because I think that Majora's Mask is just amazing. Because I think if I was to list my favorite Zelda games, number 1, Majora's Mask. Number 2, Breath of the Wild. I think. Number 3, Tears of the Kingdom. Then it's probably gonna be. I love Wind Waker. So I'd probably put Wind Waker 4th, and then I'd probably put Ocarina of Time 5th. But people would disagree with me. I don't think a lot of people would think that's what their list would be, but that's definitely my list. And the more time that goes by, the more that I think I like Breath of the Wild more than Tears of the Kingdom. Just because it was such a new experience for me, and I put a lot of time into it. Wait, let me see if will they send that to my email right away? It'll probably be a while, right? Oh no. Oh guys, we got some you can put it in right now. Okay, so that's the downloadable content 1. Then there's gonna be part 2, and there's gonna be part 3. Dynamic ditto print, dynamic ditto. So you can use this ditto print on any. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. But what? Okay, how do I put the code in for my Pokémetal? Actually, that's a PC. Okay, and then we'll throw that stuff in. Hey, Aniston, I saw your pictures from Panama City Beach today. I want to go to Panama City Beach so bad. But I'll be in Florida in 2 weeks. Okay, how do I use get items? Okay, I'm gonna hide my screen just in case anyone out there is trying to steal my stuff. I doubt it would happen. I guess when you're playing this, can't be too sure. And I know I said we're going to be doing a movie night. We're going to watch Hoppers in my Discord this weekend. I pushed the movie night back because last night I had a really bad headache and I didn't stream. But I still want to watch that. So Hopper's movie night coming up soon. Whoa, guys, we got it. 30 Pokémetal. Cha-ching! Let's go. I mean, it's better than nothing. It's not the best gift in the world, but I guess when you compare it to what they could have given us, it's better than nothing. So I'll just be grateful for it. I can buy more in the shop today, too. What is this? That's kind of crazy. Buy some fireworks? Why not? That's a lot of money. I'm going to save my money. So yeah, I want to get Leafy on tonight, and we're gonna go. We're just gonna go mine some Pokémetal for a little bit, and I'll invite this. We'll invite Jumpluff to stay here quick. Guys, is the music in the background at a good level? Maybe I should turn it down a little bit. Oh, hey Marshall, I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Marshall, you're amazing. I really appreciate you a lot. Pluff, how very nice to meet you. This place sure is lovely. It's nice and breezy, and I feel like I might be whisked off at any moment. If you ever see me floating by around here, please don't hesitate to say hello. Jumpluff is such a cool Pokemon. Jumpluff travels on seasonal winds. Once its cotton spores run out, its journey ends as does its life. Once its cotton spores run out, its journey ends as does its life. That's a really dark Pokedex entry for Pokopia. So if you blow on him too hard, then he just dies. So here's the thing. You don't want to blow on him too hard. Carmen, thank you so much for 20. Carmen, that is crazy. 26 months is nuts. Carmen, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You love Jumpluff? Me too. Jumpluff's a good Pokemon, Lisa. Skiploom's good. I like Hoppip. Dude, imagine like just blowing at him and then he just like withers away to nothing, you know? He just blows away in the wind. That's a sad story. Lisa, are you gonna get back into Pokopia, you think? Or are you not? Is that DLC gonna get you back in the game? All right, I'm gonna make some food. I gotta get some more leaves. Well, so I don't have time for the contest, brother. I got no time for your contest. We gotta go get some Pokemon, bro. I guess we could try the Bulbasaur jump today. We haven't done that in a while. And my high score last time was like 170. Hey, Carmen, you didn't have to do that. That's so freaking awesome of you. I really appreciate it. I tried today, saw the mess, I left my island, and immediately ran back to Pokemon Fire Red. Lisa, you gotta work on your island. What are you afraid of? It's not gonna bite. This girl. Carmen, I really appreciate the gifted membership. Thank you very much. Well, we already, where's my member goal at? Guys, I didn't even make a member goal today. We already smashed the member goal. Wow, 28 members is crazy, guys. It's crazy to think so. I have all this week and then all next week. And then it's my birthday. And then I'll probably be live one more time after my birthday, and then I'm gone for a while. It's crazy how fast this month is going by. Doesn't even feel real. Oh, Mira, that's a really good way to do it. So if you're playing Pokopia, and if you guys, it's smarter, arguably. You can do whatever you want, right? But I would say it's more intelligent if you just do the story, unlock all the upgrades and like all the stuff for Ditto. You're gonna have a way easier time decorating, and it'll feel a lot less stressful. But Mira, I'm glad you're here. I appreciate you being here a lot. Alucard, thank you so much for 51 months, dude. Saw the trailer for Cyclops and Rivals, and he looks absolutely busted. I guess it's time to come back. I don't know, Alucard. I like Cyclops, but I uninstalled Rivals the other day because I just don't think I'm gonna hop back on. But man, Cyclops is a really great. I love Cyclops. And I needed a lot more space on my PC. So that's mostly why I uninstalled. Because my PC was like almost maxed out on storage. So I was like, all right, I gotta uninstall something. And then Rivals was just sitting there, and I'm like, maybe we just uninstall Rivals. So I did. But I could always install it back because I feel like Cyclops would be a really good character to play. Dude, 51 months is crazy, Alucard. I really, really, really appreciate that, man. Yeah, I think a lot of people just find the decorating overwhelming, but you just gotta work on little parts of your island at a time. You know, like if you're playing this and you're like, wow, like the game feels daunting and tedious, and it's only bad if you really don't. If you just let it overwhelm you, it's gonna overwhelm you. But if you just hop on and play and you do one section at a time, I understand why the game is overwhelming, but I also feel like it's, I don't know. I don't let this game overwhelm me at all. I love coming here every day and like getting a little bit done, but it's personal preference. Oh, guys, that might be my first legendary. Oh, guys, I've never ever in my life found a legendary on one of these islands till today. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are the odds? Oh my god. Okay, so how do I invite him back? Dude, I love Raikou. I love Raikou. Wow, more rare Pokemetal. We're gonna have so much rare Pokemetal. Hey bud, I've been watching your adventures. You've been working hard watering plants and making lots of stuff for everybody. Looks like you're having a blast. Yeah, watching you put a real smile on my face, bud. I bet I could see even more fun stuff if I was right down here with you. How do you feel about taking me to where you live? I can do that. Awesome, thanks bud. I'll follow your lead then. Head back to Drifloon with Raiko. We can come back here though, right? So the Dream Islands work. They're islands you can go to every day. So if you have Drifloon in one of your areas, you can ask him to take you to one of the Dream Islands based on whatever plush you have. So every plush will take you to a different Dream Island. And you can only go to one per day. But you can get resources there, different materials, different you can find hairstyles, you can find items to craft, you can find Pokemetal. And then I think if you get a certain part of the way into the game, you can even find legendary Pokemon like Raikou, but I don't think you're going to find him right away. So you'll have to make a little bit of progress in the game to, have a chance to find him. But it's just an island you can go to farm resources and just find rare stuff. So I would find all the different plushes and put them all in the same area, and then if you ever want to use them, you just go talk to the plush, and then it'll fly you to where you want to go. Hey Lisa, have a good shower. So they're really helpful. And there's other ways to find legendaries too. Wow, dude, Raikou is so cool. I don't know where to put them. I gotta make a house for him, right? Can you live anywhere? Oh boy. Well, I'd like to make the lighthouse. So, guys, my birthday's in 2 weeks. We're gonna build a lighthouse for my birthday over here. I want to build it right there. But for now, I don't know where to put Raikou. I'll have him follow me, and then we'll just drop him off over here. Then we're gonna go mine a bunch of Pokemetal. Do you think maybe he can just like live here? I don't even. Oh, this is Magnemite's home. No, he can't. Oh, Shuwi Papa. I don't know where to put him. Because what if I want to have him live here, right? But then what if I don't put it, like, what if I don't give him, oh, I'm building a house here right now. I could just finish this house, couldn't I? What if we just do this quick? We'll finish that house and I'll move him in there for now. And if we want to move him out, we can just do that. I think that might be the play. And then we'll go mine some Pokemetal. Yeah, well, it's random, Savannah, but I don't know if you need to find them in the game first, right? Because some of the legendaries are part of the story. And I don't know if, like, you need to do part of the story to find them on those islands. I would imagine you probably do. I don't know. Because I've never found, like, people have said they found, like, Raikou so quick in their playthrough, and it took me so long to even, like, ever come across him. So I don't really know what makes them spawn. How the hell is Drifloon carrying Raikou? Dude, he's strong, bro. He's got a back. Man, remember guys when we got all those big boulders? I don't think I have any left. No, I don't. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna go smelt my Pokemetal quick. So I'm gonna throw these guys in these smelters, and then we're gonna go find Raikou a house to live in. Let me call Night Mortar back over here. I'll just grab Charmander. Cause I need to get more honey too. I don't have any honey. Your finger anniversary's in 2 days. Oh my god, Jared. I haven't bought you anything yet. Jared, I gotta know about this ahead of time so I can buy you a present. I'll buy you a ring, okay? I don't know if you can wear it though, Jared. Alright, Charmander, you wanna light that up for me? Why is Larvitar? What is he doing? Why is he over here? We got more white paint. I need that. I didn't think Mira, thank you. Yeah, we're getting there. It's been driving me crazy. I don't know what I'm gonna put back here. Because I like how this is like kind of coming along, but I don't know what we're doing back here right now. So this is going to be a problem until I figure that out. Thank you, Mira. That's really kind. All right, I'm going to go put my paint away. I'm going to drop this back off in one of my chests. And then I'll throw my Pokemetal in here. I wonder if there's a boulder that spawned over this way. I need to take a picture of a boulder quick, and I just gotta I could probably just go do that on the Drifloon Island that I'm on. But then I'm gonna lose Raikou then. Well, he might just follow me, right? If he follows me, we're gonna be... No, Amira, I'm not even close. I'm still working in the first area. It'll be nice though. Like I'll leave for vacation, and then I'll have the DLC to look forward to when I get home. Because I don't know when it releases. It could be early August. It could be late August. But having that to look forward to when I'm gone will be really fun. But no, I'm not even like remotely close. I feel very behind. Yeah, but you guys know what else was bugging me? I put a short out today. I uploaded this to like my Instagram and TikTok. I don't like how Wave 2 of the expansion pass is going to be for additional new features. Because why not just give us 3 areas in the expansion pass and make those features readily available for everybody? Why are they locking features behind a paywall? And if those are features that would make your the quality of life of the game better, then that's really vile and really despicable, in my opinion. I'd rather they give us Bubbly Basin, and then a spooky town for Halloween, and then like a snow town, and then they can have features that they can give us for free. But I'm okay if those are behind the paywall. But why would you put the features behind the paywall? And we don't really know what those features are, but if they're anything that's really conducive to making the game more, have better QOL, I don't think that should be behind a paywall at all. I think everybody should have access to that. So I'm a little bit mixed on that part of the announcements, but I suppose we'll see what happens. I'm just gonna grab some stone. Hopefully we can take a picture of one of the rocks. I just gotta find a big rock. Because it's weird that like they're giving us the feature of the new biome. Like we can swim for free, right? So why not give us the new features no matter if you have the DLC bought or not? Yeah, but this game is not a Game Freak game. Game Freak did not make this game. So it's just the Pokemon Company, I think. I'll delete this for now. Okay, we're gonna print some more of those when I get back. Well, Game Freak was they were the directors of the game, but they didn't make any of the really important decisions. They were just overseeing it, making sure it was coming along well. It was like a different dev team that made the game, but Game Freak was indirectly involved. So I shouldn't say they didn't have a hand in developing the game, but they weren't like directly involved in development. Like they didn't have like a lot of. But then who knows how much of the decisions were made by them? So theoretically, they could have made that choice. Maybe they are the ones that made this, that decided like the DLC and what that was going to look like. So I guess I don't really know that, but I'm assuming that it wasn't them. So I actually could be wrong about that. I don't know. But either way, I think it's a bad choice. For $34, I think we should have access to 3 areas. One, I think in a perfect world, they would have dropped one on the day of the direct, you know? It would have been cool if we would have got one like the first day that the direct came out. And then it would have been cool if... But that's just my thought. August is not that far away. So it's not like we're going to be waiting for a super long time, but... I just don't want to wait like a long time, personally. Hey, Beb, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for chilling. I'm always grateful to have you here. Thank you. Zach, I don't think there's an answer to that question. People have been like... I kind of like, I don't want to say your question's invalid or you shouldn't ask that question, but I just feel like we don't always have to compare games to each other, right? This game is so different than Animal Crossing. So we don't have to put them head to head and be like, oh, well, one's better. It just depends what you like. You know, we don't need to like, there's going to be people that think this game's better because they like what it offers, and there's going to be people that think that Animal Crossing is better because they like what it offers. But we don't need to, I don't think we need to be like, oh, this game is making Animal Crossing look like shit. You know, they're just different games. This is not trying to be Animal Crossing. Like, this is trying to be its own thing. And I think it's just better to understand that, you know? Because I'm just seeing so many people, like, when the game came out, they're like, oh, this game's going to make Animal Crossing die. And then the game came out, and then the people that thought it'd be like Animal Crossing were like, oh, this game is not what I thought it would be. I'm like, yeah, but it wasn't trying to be Animal Crossing. This game's trying to be its own thing. Which is why I think people, you know... I get why people were disappointed, but this game is not trying to be Animal Crossing. This game is trying to be its own thing, separate from Animal Crossing. And it's not trying to... Like, nothing's ever going to take away what Animal Crossing is, you know? If you want an Animal Crossing game, you gotta wait for Animal Crossing. This game is not gonna replace that for you. You know, like I think I get why people compare them, but they're just not the same thing. So it makes sense. They're similar in some ways, but they're also completely different things. You know. So a lot of people were disappointed that this game wasn't Animal Crossing, but I'm like, yeah, dude, you just gotta wait for Animal Crossing if that's what you want, because they're just not gonna be the same thing. But I think people really want a new Animal Crossing game though, and I think we're gonna get one potentially next year. We're gonna get one. But I'm fine waiting, you know. I'm happy waiting until they're ready to drop it. Like the way that I see it is like if you buy a game hoping it's gonna make you feel or enjoy what Animal Crossing makes you feel, it's like breaking up with somebody and then trying to find that in the next person that you're with. Like you're trying to find that person in a new person, and you're never gonna find that person because that's who they are, right? So if you judge the new person you're with based on the person you were with before, you're gonna be like, well, this person's not Animal Crossing, so I don't like them. And a lot of people had that with this game. Like they went into it wanting it to be Animal Crossing, and then when it wasn't, they're like, oh, that's not what I wanted. But this game is similar to it, but it's just not the same. And I think that's where a lot of that came from. In this game, Carmen, I think I probably have about... I don't know. I'm afraid to check. I think I probably have like, I don't know, 1,000 hours. Maybe not that many. Like maybe like 900 hours in the game, maybe. Something like that. So I have a lot. Maybe not that many. I might be over-exaggerating. Maybe like, Yo, Bree, how we doing? What game do I have the most hours in? God dang, I don't know. It would probably be Animal Crossing or... I have a lot of hours in Pokemon Unite. I used to play Pokemon Unite a lot, Carmen. So I have an unhealthy amount of hours in that game. And this weekend, there's some Pokemon Unite tournaments that I'm going to be watching. So I'm really excited for NAIC. I'm one of the sickest streamers you know. I thank you. That's awesome. That's awesome. I appreciate that, Carmen. I'm the sickest streamer you know and the whitest kid you know. I wanted to go to NAIC this year, but no, I didn't go. Hey, Brie, you doing good? And I want to say also, Clark, if you're still here, buddy, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships, bro. One more time, I'm grateful for you, man. That's awesome. Okay, guys, there's a store in the Chicago airport, okay? It's called Nuts on Clark. And every time I walk by that store, I laugh like I'm immature. I'm like, poor Clark getting nutted on. And sorry, that's kind of gross, and it's like really out of pocket, but it's a nut shop called Nuts on Clark. I'm like, why is it called that, dude? And every time I take a picture of it every time I go to the Chicago airport, and I'm gonna do it again in 2 weeks. And I'm gonna post a picture of it in the Discord. It is so wild. But apparently they have some pretty good nuts. So maybe I'll have to try it. Do. Man, nothing makes me feel alive like mining Pokemetal. My favorite thing in the whole world. Caristy, so good to see you. How we doing? What up, Caristy? What up, what up? Would I rather be a Ditto or a Caterpie? Probably a Ditto. That's a weird question, but I like it. I think being a I like Caterpie, but I think being a Caterpie would not be fun. Mira, I'm going to Miami, so I'm going to be traveling. I fly to Chicago, and then from Chicago, I'll be heading to Miami, and then I'm going on a cruise for 7 nights. My first cruise ever. And I'm going alone, so it's going to be wild. I booked it really impulsively. It was a really impulsive purchase, but... You got some big plans coming up? So, yeah, we're going to be going on... It's like a Caribbean cruise, so we're going down to, like, Cozumel, Roatan, Belize, Costa Maya. So I'll be doing some snorkeling. It should be a good time. I'm really excited about it. Hopefully going to make some friends and make some memories and have a little bit of wine. Enjoy myself a little bit. I'm going to be doing so, if you guys got a gifted membership tonight from anybody, I'm going to do some member streams from the ship. So I'll be doing like, I think it'd be better to do member streams because my service is going to be really, really shaky, and I don't want to do it if it's going to, like, you know, not be a good stream overall. So we're going to test it, and we're going to do some member streams, and I'll go live down there a couple times. So that'll be a fun little member perk. Some IRL streams. I'm so geeked to just get out of here for a while and go see some new stuff, you know. It's good for the soul. It's $1.99. So that's the cheapest membership tier, and usually you get a lot of the member stuff if you're like any member tier. You'll get a lot of the stuff that I have. You can check if you hit the join button, it'll tell you all the different tiers. But there's no pressure, man. I'm gonna be posting pictures on my story on Instagram, so you're not gonna miss a lot if you're not a member. It's not a big deal. Yo, Awesomest, I really appreciate that, man. I really appreciate it. I don't think I'm a legend, but I'm grateful for you, dude. I don't claim that. But you're great. Hey Karen, he might be rolling around mining in his dreams at this rate. Karen, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing great. What up, girl? Oh, you know I love mining. I love mining some Pokemetal. Very few things in life I like more than doing this. But I'm kind of excited to play more. We're going to play more Solar Punk tomorrow, I think. And I want to play some more Solar Punk. And then maybe a new horror game on Friday. We'll see. Karen, you doing good? They see me rolling. They're hating. Patrolling, they're trying to catch me mining dirty, trying to catch me mining dirty, trying to catch me mining dirty, trying to catch me mining, trying to catch me mining dirty. My music's so loud, we're mining and rolling, and they're trying to catch me rolling dirty, trying to catch me rolling dirty, trying to catch me mining dirty. Okay, let's see how much Pokemetal do I have right now? Rare Pokemetal. 25. This is virtually the same level as the pre-order gift. Oh, come on. We deserved a better pre-order than that. You're going to pre-order our new overpriced DLC. And what we're going to give you? Barely anything. We've barely shown you any gameplay. or any new furniture items. And we're going to charge $35. And here's 30 Pokemetal. Peasants. That's how it feels. You thought it couldn't get worse than the snake plant, right? The snake plant was pretty bad. But we thought, could we do worse than that? And then one of our new executives thought, what if we just give them Pokemetal that everybody can get easily underground? And then she went, we're going to do that. We're just going to give them Pokemetal. We're lazy. We're lazy. But yeah, guys, you know what is crazy though? Okay, here's the crazy thing. I lost power tonight at 7:30 p.m. Okay? And I was sleeping, so I woke up from sleeping. And I was like, man, I wanted to go live tonight. This sucks. And I was laying in bed, and then I went to go check my sump pump because like if that overfills, my basement floods. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go back to bed, and I'm gonna pray that I wake up around like in a few hours, and I'm gonna pray right after I wake up, it'll magically come back on. Okay? And I literally said that out loud. So I'm laying in bed, and I wake up. It was like probably like 10-ish, 10:30, and I checked my phone, and I kid you not, I refreshed my Twitter feed. And right after I did that, power's back on. And I was like, wow, I really manifested that. Like, I don't even know how I just put it out there like that, and it happened. Then I got up, and I had to do some other stuff to get things ready, and then I was like, wow, I can actually be live today. Then I went live, and then Clark gifted 20 members. Like, it's been a wild night. The snake plant's good, Ayana, but you can get the snake plant in the game. It's not like an item that you can only get by pre-ordering, and it's not even that hard to get. I like plants, but like if you're gonna, I like when pre-orders are pre-orders. I like that it's an exclusive item, right? Like that's like going to McDonald's and then them being like, oh, if you pre-order a Big Mac, we'll give you a Big Mac. Well, isn't that what I'm trying to buy anyways? Kind of thing, you know? It's like, or it's almost like if you pre-order the Big Mac, we'll give you ketchup packets. But you can get ketchup packets on, yeah, this is a better analogy. You can get ketchup packets on the counter for free. So what's the point of me pre-ordering? That's a way better way to look at it. So there's nothing wrong. I like ketchup too. I love ketchup. But why not give us something that's exclusive, you know? It feels very lazy. But I love plants. I love snake plants. I love every kind of plant, but no, Amir, I live in Michigan. So I'm near Wisconsin. But I have a lot of friends in Wisconsin. I have a ton of friends that live in Wisconsin. But nope, I'm a Michigander. But I think, didn't Wisconsin get hit really hard by storms too? I think I heard they got rocked. I don't know. Dan says, I feel like there's no way you're going to be 36. You don't seem like, you seem a lot younger than that. 36. Yeah, I mean, they would complain, Sven, but at the end of the day, like, I mean, people complain if you back a game on Kickstarter, right? And you get items for doing that. I'm not mad that you get items for believing in a game before it comes out. I'm not mad about that. And I don't think anybody should be. I think it's awesome if there's things that you get exclusive for doing things that other people don't do. if you back a game on Kickstarter, you get exclusive items. As long as you're not getting like an in-game advantage, there's nothing wrong with that. And if people complain, that's on them. I don't think that's a problem at all. You know, I like when there's exclusive things you can get if you like a franchise and go above and beyond. I would never. People complain about everything. People are gonna complain about like. If we're gonna tailor games to people complaining about stuff, no one's gonna have any fun. Like games will just we might as well just stop playing video games. Like people complain about everything. Doesn't mean that we got to stop doing things that make things special. You know. At the end of the day, people love to complain. It's just part of human nature. People literally go online and they look on stuff on Twitter and they're like, "What can I complain about today?" Everybody does that. People complain about everything. So I think it's okay if people complain. You have a right to do that, but it doesn't mean we have to tailor games to people's complaints. We don't need to. Yeah, we should listen to their complaints. Sometimes their complaints have validity to them, and they're warranted. But it doesn't mean that we can't have like some things, you know, because some people complain about it. I don't think we should worry about that too much. Yeah, I agree, Lisa. If you pre-order a game and you have items that I don't have, who cares? Am I gonna be like, wow, I wish I could have those items? Maybe they can make them purchase. They could make them for purchase later on. Because then on the other end of the stick, people that pre-ordered can complain that they didn't get anything exclusive. So what's the point of pre-ordering? Like there's you can complain back, you know. I think people have to realize that too. You can complain about not having exclusivity. So why aren't those complaints valid, right? I think that both people should be listened to, but I mean we shouldn't listen to one person complain. I don't get that item. I mean, did you pre-order? No, then that's why you don't have it. Like I think that people just need to. I think that needs to be understood a little bit more. And yeah, I do have compassion for those people that if they want those items, they didn't get them, but it's just something that you get for pre-ordering. And so I don't think that we should worry about that too much. Personally. I mean, there would be times where I would be like, wow, I wish I had that, but it wouldn't make me, you know, it wouldn't make me want them to never to get rid of pre-ordering, you know. I think we should have that all the time, personally. I know, Mug. I got really excited in the direct for that game. I got really excited. It was just fun to stream a direct again, you know. I miss doing that. It's been a while since I got to do that here. And, you know, I thought it was a pretty dang good direct. All things considered, I thought it was a pretty dang good direct. I enjoyed it. Hey, Ronnie, you're a legend, my dude. Bro, thank you so much for being a member for a freaking whole month already. Ronnie, you're killing the game, man. Ronnie, I haven't even touched Solarpunk since we played it the other day. I think tomorrow we're going to do more Solarpunk. Ronnie, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it a lot. But there's my rant. Rant over. Rant over. Do. Now we're gonna build this greenhouse today, and we're gonna build it real good. Stream is not gonna end till we build this thing. All right. Do. Yeah, Muck, I'm gonna try Star Fox. but I haven't played Star Fox in a long time. We'll give it a try. That might be the last stream I do before I leave for vacation. I think the last Star Fox game I played was the one on GameCube. And that was a long time ago. But I think it was that one. So I feel like I'm not even sure, like, have I grown out of that? Maybe I won't like Star Fox as much when I'm like 31 versus... I'm sure I will. The nostalgia is going to make me have a good time, probably. But for everything I've seen about it, it does look really good. I gotta say, I'm really excited for Ocarina of Time. Just the music in the trailer was so good, and like the sound effects were so good, and made me really, 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 really excited. So that alone, man, made me... Yeah, I get that microwave. But I love Splatoon, so like Splatoon Raiders, I was excited for that game, but now I'm really excited for that game. And then, I mean, like, Ocarina of Time, I'm a huge Zelda fan, so that looked great. And then Pokopia, I thought this direct for me was good. Wasn't amazing, but it was good. And there was a couple of really weird games that I like to watch. It was just fun to watch the trailers. And then we didn't get... the best part was we didn't get anything for Diddy Kong Racing. I know Lisa was hoping we get some Diddy Kong, and I wasn't. So I'm really happy we didn't get any Diddy Kong. I hope she's still here. Yeah, no Fruit Bus. No Diddy Kong. What was that one? Star Fox Adventure? She's still here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lisa, you're great. You know, like, I feel like when you're watching a direct, it's not, I think it's just important to know that your direct's gonna come where they announce stuff you like. And if you just sit there and just crap on all the stuff they announce in a direct that's not for you, you just gotta be patient. And I'm saying that knowing you spent $500 on this console and you want games to play. So I empathize with that. But when there's a direct in September or January next year, and they drop like Nintendogs or Animal Crossing or Mario, and you get excited for that, and then that's not for other people, and they just start crapping on that direct, you just gotta know it's ebb and flow, right? You'll get a direct that has a lot of JRPGs, and that's not for you, it's okay. Because you know that a direct's gonna come that you like. And do you want everybody to start crapping on what you like when that comes? Probably not. Like, it's no fun when you like Nintendogs and then you look on Twitter and someone's like, oh, this game is so shit. Why are we getting games like this? Well, you got games you liked in the last one. So you got to understand that, like, every direct's not going to have games that you like. But it doesn't mean you have to be, like, you don't have to be, like, really... I always find something to enjoy in the directs, even if it's not, like, necessarily my favorite thing. This one was super JRPG heavy, right? But a lot of stuff on there that... Like, if you're not a JRPG fan, it's obvious why you didn't like it, but, like... They had some decent stuff. but just glad we didn't get Diddy Kong Racing. Thank God. Lisa would have been screaming. I would have heard her from Michigan. Like, we got Diddy Kong Racing. Oh my God, I can't believe we got Diddy Kong Racing. Lisa, shut up. Nick, did you see the direct? We got Diddy Kong Racing. Yeah, I saw Lisa. I saw the whole thing. I watched it. You know, why do I have a Cali accent? I don't know. I just gave you an accent. I don't know. I just went with what sounded right. Because you're a Cali girl in an Asian woman's body. Cali by heart, Asian by, well, you're mixed, but you would be a Cali girl if you lived here, Lisa. I know you. You would be. Oh, I know, Lindsay. This is the Sawdust and Laguna. The shirt's awesome. I got this. The back of this shirt is really cool. It's got like a lighthouse on it. Well, it's like a lifeguard station, but you can kind of see it. This shirt is awesome. It's one of my favorite shirts I have. Reminds me of Laguna. I have 3 shirts from Laguna Beach. That's how much I love Laguna Beach. Easily one of my favorite spots in the whole world. It is the bomb. Wait, it was terrible? Lisa, you thought it was terrible? I never played Kingdom Hearts on the DS, but you didn't like it? Interesting. I've never heard anybody say they didn't like it. I'm not a big Kingdom Hearts guy, but I will say that new Final Fantasy game that they showed off, apparently it started as a mobile game. I thought that new Final Fantasy game looked great. I feel like I really want to try that out. And I'm not really like a big RPG guy. Besides Pokemon. I love Pokemon, but that's like the only RPG I love. But that new Final Fantasy game, oh my God. I don't know. I've watched people play Kingdom Hearts, and the combat for me doesn't look super interesting. But I want to play more just to see if I like it more than I think I will. The Kingdom Hearts music is fantastic, though. I like the music a lot. I might give it. We might stream Kingdom Hearts. Maybe I'll stream it one day. We'll see if I like it or not. I'm sure I will. Yo, Sheb, what's up, buddy? I know you're a big Kingdom Hearts guy. I'm not. I played the first one. But that was a long time ago. I was a much younger kid. Lisa, you would love Pokopia more, I think, if you played it more. But maybe you wouldn't. I don't know. Nothing from that direct excited you? Dude, I could name 10 things that I thought were interesting. Dude, even that like one Big Walk game. I would play Big Walk with the right people. But that just means, I mean, it's okay. I'm not judging you. It's okay if you didn't like it. But like Splatoon Raiders, Big Walk, Kingdom Hearts, Zelda, Pokopia, That new rhythm game wasn't really my favorite. I'd have to rewatch. I know there was at least more like the new Final Fantasy game. But there'll be more games coming out. I saw you know what okay. This is pretty upsetting to me. Why? I'll get a picture of these. I'll just show these up quick. I just don't get why we just can't get Joy-Cons for the Switch 2 that look better. Because if this is a premium console, right? If somebody made like a mock-up of like custom Joy-Cons that they'd want to see instead of the ones we've been getting, don't these look way better? I heard that like Nintendo didn't want to make Joy-Cons that were colored like this because people would think they were for the Switch 1. But it's been out for a year. I understand if that was their mindset for a year to differentiate people from the Switch 1 versus Switch 2. But most people that would buy Joy-Cons know that they're different from the Switch 1 to Switch 2. Most people do. So to have this mentality that we have to make them all black just to make them look like the Switch 2 Joy-Cons is crazy. Because you're limiting the creative potential of the Joy-Con. Like, those look so cool for Splatoon Raiders. And then look at how these ones look for Legends EA. This is what I want to see. But we're just going to get these plain black ones with different accents on them that are not worth the money. I think it's stupid. So I think that is... I think that is just silly. Like, super silly. But they want to make it look premium, and they want to make it look black and sleek and have that aesthetic. So they can do whatever they want. I'm just going to probably buy custom ones. Because I'd rather have... Because you can, like, get some really good custom ones online. I'm just going to buy some Atomic Purple custom ones. And say F it. It's just crazy. Just crazy. Oh, yeah, Chrissy. The new RuneScape game? That RuneScape game looks awesome. I might even pick that up, too. Chrissy, so is this like... Is that RuneScape game, like, a new game? Or is it, like, the same RuneScape, but, like, reimagined in, like, a new art style? I don't know anything about it. I've never played RuneScape. But it looked kind of cool. It reminded me a lot of Valheim, but I played Valheim a while back. I don't know much about Valheim, or I know a lot about Valheim. I don't know much about RuneScape. But yeah, that new RuneScape game, that looked cool. So there was something in the direct you like, Lisa. Nick, there's nothing in this pathetic direct that I like. And then you're gonna be like, oh, I love RuneScape. Hypocrite. Hypocrite. Talking out of your butt over here, Lisa. Talking out of your butt. Yeah, but it's coming to Switch too. You can get it's coming to Switch. So that's you know, though, I guess what I can say is it does kind of baffle me that Nintendo has dedicated indie directs and third-party directs, but they still put so many indie games and third-party games in their mainline directs. I think they should save a couple indie games and a couple third parties for those big directs, but a lot of those games would be better served in the indie directs and the third parties. You know, like your Hollow Knights. There's some games I think are okay in those, but a lot of people watch the mainline directs only for the new Nintendo games, right? So why don't we just have more third parties and more indie directs like throughout the year, where people that don't care about indies can just watch the mainline ones, where they show off all the first party Nintendo franchises. That would be better, because then you don't got to sit there for 50 minutes. The direct was too long. Like, I don't think anybody wants to sit there for a whole hour. Like, in my opinion, the best directs are 35 minutes and less. Like, they could have had an indie direct or a third party the week before. I don't know. Nothing in that direct warranted 50 minutes of me sitting here. And I liked streaming it. I enjoyed it, right? I did enjoy it. And I'm not saying don't put any third-party games or any indie games in the mainline one, but just pick the ones that you think are going to appeal to the most people. Like, you don't got to put every indie game and every third party and everything in those directs. Like, some people don't really want to see that stuff, and they're on a time crunch. So there's... Yeah, I agree, Microwave. We should have, like, there should be specific directs for those things. I would watch them, but not everybody wants to watch them. So I do hear that criticism, too. I think that makes a lot of sense. Like, there was a third-party direct, and there was an indie direct, like, 3 months ago. And they still had 50 minutes of new... Oh, my God. Dude, I think Capcom... Like, that could have been called the Capcom Direct, because half the freaking games in that Direct were Capcom games. I'm like, where are the Nintendo games, dude? This is just Capcom. Coming soon from Capcom. Coming soon from Capcom. Do I have a Nintendo Switch or do I have a Capcom Switch? Coming soon from Capcom. Just when you thought it was over, we have more from Capcom. All right. And before we end, we have one more game from Capcom. Oh wait, guys, we checked our files. We have one last game from Capcom. Yo, Chief, how we doing, bro? You have a server for RuneScape? Ooh. Chief, good to see you, buddy. You got a server for RuneScape. Bro, I mean, it's not really my favorite game, but I don't love Final Fantasy, but if you like Final Fantasy, I'm happy for you. It's just not something that I'm going to freak out about. But it's cool. Like, I like that there's more games, you know? More games, better for more people, so if you guys like that stuff, then I'm happy. That new Final Fantasy game looked good. Whatever that was called, like. But I'm not really like a big Final Fantasy guy. But maybe we need to try more. No, I like Capcom too. I'm not saying that there should be no Capcom. I like Capcom, but it just seemed like half the direct was Capcom games. So I'm not saying that it's a bad thing, but I'm just pointing that out. I'm not saying they make bad games, or I don't want to see their games, but you know, me saying that there's a lot of Capcom in the direct doesn't mean that I don't like Capcom. You know, there's a lot of I was complaining about there being a lot of indie games in the direct too, but I'm not saying I don't like indie. I love indie games. Half of what I play here are indie games, so you know I can acknowledge stuff without me Like, I'm not saying I don't want that to be. I'm just acknowledging what I saw. And I think it's very obvious that there was a lot of Capcom. But they make good games. It was just odd that for them to announce that many things in a direct, you know. Because boy, oh boy, there was a lot. Because we're gonna get out of here, and I'm gonna go take a little break, and then we're gonna get some Pokemetal, or we're gonna get some more Pokemetal, and then I'll just finish this. Then I'm gonna go get some more coffee, is what I meant to say. Then we'll start building. You know what game I loved, dude? Mega Man on the 64 was my childhood. Loved Mega Man. Such a legendary game, dude. Like, I remember that taught me a lot of like cool gameplay mechanics that I'd never saw before. I played that a lot. All right, I'm gonna drop. We're gonna have so much Pokémetal right now. $83 rare Pokémetal is crazy. All right, guys, I'm gonna pop one more quick, just so I can grab this Pokémetal here, and then we're gonna head out. I guess I'll just clear. Oh, there's more here. Might as well grab that while we're here. All right, we're gonna head back to the surface. Hopefully Raikou is still following me. Guys, what is the name? Is that what Witchbrook is? What is the new RPG game that came out today on Steam? Is that Witchbrook? Or is Witchbrook the new cozy game? I'm getting those confused. I have no idea. All right, guys, we're gonna head back. I want to go get Leafeon in my game. So we got to print out some more rocks. We're gonna go to Pallet Town. I'm gonna finally get Leafeon, and I'm gonna move her in. I think I'll have Leafeon and Bulbasaur, and probably maybe the whole Venusaur line will live in my my greenhouse. Oh yeah, I think that's Witchspire. Yeah, you're right. Witchbrook's the cozy game, and then Witchspire. I was watching Cans play. I'm not sure you guys know who Cans is, but I was watching Cans play Witchspire today, and I was like, I don't know if this game is gonna be for me. I don't know. It didn't look like my favorite genre. Alright, guys, I'm gonna time skip one day. I should probably move in Raikou first. I don't know where I'm gonna have Raikou live. I guess we just move him in down here. We'll just do that. We'll do it when I get back. Thank you guys so much for 57 likes today, by the way. Everyone that dropped a like, I love you very much. If you guys want to follow me anywhere, let me drop some of my links in chat. So if you want to follow me anywhere, you're more than welcome to do that. Ellie, good to see you. Wait, so do we have like an actual release date for Witchbrook? What the heck is he looking at? They said that they added more. Oh, we gotta try the Bulbasaur jump when I get back. We're gonna break that record. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna go take a pee, and I'll be right back. Oh, Crystal. You know, I was playing Stardew Valley here like 2 months ago before Pokopia came. Oh no, it was like 4 months ago before Pokopia came out. I want to play more Stardew Valley. I was gonna play it last Saturday, but I didn't. But we'll play more. I think we'll play more Stardew when I get back from vacation. Good to see you, Crystal. I hope you're having fun. I had some Stardew mod, or some Pokemon mods for Stardew Valley, and they were really cool. I'm gonna be right back. Live for the time. Oh my god, Rianne, what the heck are you doing? Rianne, oh my god. I step away for a minute to get coffee and some water, and you give 5 memberships. That is crazy. Oh my god. Can't even step away for a second, and Rhea just comes in. She starts being generous. Ree, I appreciate you so much. Yes, I was eating. I wasn't reading chat on my phone. My phone was charging, so I came back and I saw that, and you're amazing, and I appreciate you. Ree, we had another really bad storm tonight, and I lost power for about 5 hours, and it came on an hour before I went live. So, a genuinely crazy day. I don't even know like how bad the wind, like I'm guessing there's a lot of trees that are probably down. It was really bad. I woke up and it was storming, and I heard the wind blowing and I heard the thunder, and then right after that my power went out. And it was supposed to be, it was projected to come back on right about now, but it came back on 3 hours ago. So luckily I was able to go live, but I didn't think I'd be streaming today. We got lucky. It's better. I think it was just I get headaches when the weather changes. But I had a really bad headache yesterday. So I was sleeping with the power out, and I was like, dude, if I wake up in a couple hours and it's back on, I'll go live. But if not, I guess whatever. But I got lucky. Yeah, my headache yesterday was pretty bad. Whoa, guys. Guys, whose member thing is that? Guys, look at this. What the hell? It doesn't show me on my, like, YouTube is so messed up right now. What are we doing? Who's been a member for 5 months? Who? Can I like, dude, can I say thank you to the people that are members that support this channel? Thank you for being a member. I appreciate it, man. I wish YouTube would tell me who you are, Mr. Mysterious 5-month membership man. Whoever you are, I love you. That's crazy, man. Like, how am I, like, I need to know, dude. I need to, like, I gotta say thank you to the freaking people that support me. Hey, Pasta, thank you so much for 29 months of being a member. I'm blessed to have you here. Was that you, Mr. Jesse? That was your membership, wasn't it? I'm guessing that was. Bro, thank you for the $10, man. That's really kind of you, and I appreciate that a lot. Apparently YouTube hates you, bro. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome. Jesse, I really appreciate it a lot, brother. Wow, and yeah, 29 months is seriously, that's a long time. Thank you guys so much. Next is it's not gonna tell me who's even in my chat, it's just gonna show me the messages. And I gotta guess who's saying stuff. I'm like, that sounds like a message that... Here, I gotta fix my member goal. Because we already have 36 members today. Okay, let's go this. Rianne, thank you so much. Yeah, my head's feeling better, thankfully. My head does not feel anywhere close to being as bad. But it was pretty bad yesterday. Pretty bad yesterday. Yeah, YouTube really sucks. Some days YouTube really sucks. Alright, Haircrest, you want to make me some lumber? I'm just going to give him 10. Alright, guys, I've been for the last, like, couple months, I've been meaning to get Leafeon in this game, and if we don't do it today, I feel like I'm throwing. So let's go to Palatown, and we'll do whatever we gotta do to get Leafeon, and then we're gonna bring her back here. Because apparently, I think they have, like, a new animation where the Eevees, they can lay on your bed. And I gotta see how that looks. You know, I wonder if they're gonna let you swim under the water with Kyogre when this game is updated in August. Because that would be cool. I'm pretty sure they're gonna let you do that. Yo, Jerry, what's up? Abigail, what's up? Abigail, somebody sent me a friend request on Facebook, and I thought it was you. It was my other friend, Abby. So it wasn't even you. And I was like, is this Abigail that I know from my YouTube channel? And I was trying to see if it was. And I was like, okay, no. Yeah, for a minute, I thought it was you. I don't remember how to get... There's a quest for this, right? Isn't Leafeon tied to planting stuff? Like, we gotta plant, like, a certain amount of crops here, I think. I don't remember how to do it. Because I think Leafeon needs, like, a certain, She's gonna be up here. Yeah, we need the leafy green sandwich. But how do you get this sandwich? Do I gotta talk to Evie? No. I think someone told me a while back, you just gotta plant crops. Right? Ray, you better not be late today. You can't be late today, Ray. You better not be. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Abigail. I wouldn't mind if you did. I just didn't. I didn't expect it. So I'm like, is Abigail sending me like? Ray, make sure you're not late, okay? Catch the Uber. Ray, when I'm on my trip and I take an Uber, you better be live so I can be in your stream too. Or else that's not going to be very fair. Okay, yeah, but where do I look on the Palatown PC? Do. Bree, do you have something going on today at work? Like, is there anything that's like, let me just do the Bulbasaur jump. Let's go break my record. Nick, guess what? Right now I'm holding a jump rope contest. Let me know if you want to join in. All right, we're gonna get 250 right now. Okay, it's in challenges. I wish you would stream again. I'd like you to stream again, but oh shit. I forgot how to jump. Shit, okay. No. How do you jump? Is it B? I know that, but how do I jump? Oh, R. I'm going for 200 right now, guys, all right? We're gonna lock in. And there's like not as many Pokemon around here that can actually make me distracted. Some of the Pokemon in the oh no, oh, here comes Squovit. Squovit, go back to the tree, buddy. Squovit, get your squirrely freaking tushy back over by that tree. You're gonna distract me. Oh, Charizard. Why do they gotta come over here and watch you? Dude, guys, you have something better to do. I'm sure if I looked in your agenda today, you didn't write down, let's watch Beacon of Nick jump rope. Guys, we got this. See, this is where he starts to... Oh my god, we almost lost right there. He starts to... He speeds up and he slows down and it's so hard to know. Okay, that was practice. Whoa, Joseph with 31 months. No, Joseph, I'm not that awesome. You guys gotta stop complimenting me. I don't really take compliments very well. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate it, man. I'm just kidding. You don't have to stop, but I don't take it very well. Thank you, Joseph. I'm grateful so much for you, buddy. It's on your... Wait, watching me jump rope is on your agenda. Man, I forgot the button again. We're going to get 200. Man, you guys know what band I'm listening to a lot right now? I'm listening to a lot of Breaking Benjamin. Which usually I have like a big phase of them in the summertime every year. So right now I'm like in that phase. And I've been jamming to them a lot. Because sometimes I don't like listening to Breaking Benjamin. Like, parts of the year, I'll hear their songs come on and I'll skip them. I'm like, this is not the right time of year for this band. But right now, it feels like the right time of year. Ditto, I love you. Okay, this is my last try. Win, lose, draw. They're going really fast. I'm afraid to blink. I gotta like figure out when to blink when I'm doing this. That's half the battle. Oh my god, I almost lost there. I feel like that could have been a loss easily. Like, if they would have counted that as a loss, I wouldn't even have been mad. That was close too. Man, I messed it up, dude. I messed it up. Oh, I messed it up. Guys, that's a new record by 50. I think my previous record was 179. We crushed it. We freaking crushed it. You jumped 219 times. Way to go. Wow, man, that's insane. Well, that's the most you've ever managed to jump. Hooray. Wow, you're so good at this, Nick. I was all amazed when I was watching you. Here, you can have this. Dude, we got Poke Medal. That's the same... Oh my god. I'm all out of prizes, but come play again whenever you feel like it. So either if you want Rare Poke Medal, you can pre-order the game, or you can just do this contest. So we got 3 silver feathers, 30 Poke Medal, and then 50 Rare Poke Medal. Wait, so how do we figure out what the challenge is here? Make it easier to get around, find new Pokemon, make habitats. Aren't the Eevee ones supposed to be in here? Time to recycle, find new Pokemon, grow lots of vegetables. Microwave, how do you find the build different structures. We get 2. If we build 2 more structures, we get that one. How do I know? Like what I Yo, Barb, how we doing? Okay, we need a bunch of seeds then, huh? I don't see those anywhere in the PC right now. Yeah, I thought Evie already asked me to do those. I don't remember. I don't remember microwave. Because I think that Evie asked me to do that when we got here the first time, but I don't see them in here anymore. I don't know. I suppose... Oh, at higher levels, so I gotta get this place at a higher level. I don't think that's, like, necessary. To get Leafeon in Pokopia, does my pallet town need to be a higher level? I'm just gonna grow 50 vegetables right now. Because it said online you don't have to rebuild the Pokemon Center. So I'm gonna go get some more seeds, and we're gonna till, and we're gonna plant. I'll just bring Rowlet with me too, to make sure. Yo, what's up, Chad? Good to see you, buddy. For some reason, like, that quest is just not showing up in my list of challenges, but... Chad, good to see you, man. But I just want Leafeon so bad. And I don't even know if I have a lot of seeds. Can you make seeds from harvested vegetables? Like, if I wanted to get, like, tomato seeds from tomatoes, can I do that? Or is there no way to do that? Is there a machine that will enable you to do that? Only if I destroy the plant? So there's no way to get seeds from... That's pretty stupid, in my opinion. I think I have some somewhere. I'm going to do a little bit of looking around. Cool, Shmeef. I appreciate it a lot. No vegetables. I think I'm all out of seeds. Ooh, we got the snake plant, though. Yeah, you could 3D print them, I suppose, right? You could do that. We could just destroy these ones, but we can do that. So if I punch them, it'll drop seeds. That's not a bad idea. I still didn't move. I didn't move Raikou in yet. Bolding. Okay, and then we can just destroy these, huh? There we go. All right, well, I need to go empty my inventory. Carrying way too much stuff. And then we'll plant 50 of them, and then maybe, by that point, okay. What if I did this instead? Do I get seeds for that? No, I don't. But if I do this, I will, right? No, I'm not getting seeds from that. This game has some interesting mechanics. And by interesting, oh, this is the wrong soil. We need to, I'm using the wrong stuff. We gotta break that. And then I'll put the soil back where this was. And then we'll put this back. Ba-dum-ba-bum-bum-bum. Okay, how many tomatoes? We have 31 tomato seeds. We got to plant 50 things total. But for Leafeon, it's going to be worth it. Whoa, official. I just finished Ocarina of Time, 0 deaths, and I'm ready for the remake. You know what's official? I'm surprised they didn't show any gameplay. For a game that's coming out this year, and we're already halfway through this year, like an actual release date and a little bit of gameplay would have been cool. So I'm a little surprised we didn't get that, personally. But I'm guessing they'll probably show some stuff soon. They're gonna have probably a whole Zelda Direct. But I thought I was really convinced we'd see more. But then again, it is a remake for a game that people already know that they like, so it's not like it's a new game. But I'm kind of interested to see what they've changed. You know, I want to know what's been updated, is it like a one-for-one remake? Did they expand upon it? And all that stuff I'm kind of curious about. Ooh. Can somebody sell me 40 years old, 2 toddlers on this game in 5 words or less? It makes my heart happy. That's the best I can do. In 5 words, that's a challenge. All right. How many do we have right now? 50. Okay, we have enough. Blake, if you like cozy games, I think this game would be. I think you'd be right up your alley. And I think it's important to not go into this game expecting it to be like any game you played. You know? Like, don't think it's going to be the next Animal Crossing, because it's not going to be that. But I think it's important to be open to what the game is giving you, not what you want from the game, right? I think... Because people have bought this game expecting it to be something that they, you know... just go along with the ride and enjoy what it is. And I think that would be a good way to do it. I'm just going to till this later because we're going to come plant more tomato plants here later. So I'll just till this for now. And then we'll go plant some more tomato plants in Pallet Town. No ripple. All right, I'm gonna drop my soil. I must have knocked that frame off by accident. All right. Hopefully this works. I'm gonna go grab Rowlet. And we'll have him come back with me. Yo, what's up, Christine? What's up, Buffwa? Hi, Buff. It's good to see you. Yeah, but I think one of my favorite parts about this game is, like, you just have so much potential to be creative that some people get overwhelmed by it. Like, you can build so much in this game. Like, you can do so many cool things. And if you have time and you want to, you know, it's limitless. And they're going to be having new updates come out too, which I think will be cool. You know, like anything though, the best thing you can do before you buy a game is watch gameplay. And you're here to do that, so I think that's the best thing you can do. All right, I'm going to call Rowlet home. And if you're also a Pokemon fan, this game is a no-brainer. I love Rowlet. Alright, Rowlet, we're gonna go get Leafeon from Pallet Town. And today we're gonna break all of this flooring. And we're gonna break that piece too. All that's gotta go. Yeah, Crystal. I mean, that's totally valid because this game is like a really big game in scale. Right? Like, you got to really be okay with having like a big open world to build with. And that's why people stop playing it. Because I think some people, when they play cozy games, they want to have like a smaller scale place to build. And this is not that, you know? I'm going to suck all the water out of here quick. And then we're going to plant here. I might run out. Yeah, I might have. Okay. Now I'm gonna suck this up. Let me just come over this side. I'm gonna pound through here. Christine, I've been good. I leave for vacation in like 2 weeks, and my birthday's in like 2 weeks, so I'm doing good. Crystal, did you become a member or did you get a gifted membership? Did somebody gift you, Crystal, or did YouTube not tell me you became a member? What? Maybe your YouTube is privated, so it doesn't pop up. Wow, re-gifted Butaka membership. That's cool. Pumpkin, I missed your gifted membership. I'm so sorry. I really appreciate you. Wow. And you gifted Crystal a membership. Hey, Pumpkin, are you still here? I didn't even see you gifted when I was gone. I'm so sorry. But I really appreciate it a lot. I missed that. Some of you guys like to gift memberships when I leave for break, and then I come back and I never see them. You're sneaky with it, Pumpkin. Pumpkin, thank you so much. You're amazing. Yeah, I never noticed that at all. Well, now when I go on my cruise, you can watch the member streams. So I'll be going live. That's so cool. I'm really happy for you. You know, it's always nice when people are like that are in stream right now get gifted, because a lot of people, when they gift, they'll just gift people I've never seen before. Like they're probably lurkers, and I obviously like lurkers are still important. But yeah, it's just like I like when people like, you know. So if you lurk and get a gifted, I still love you. But it is cool when I know people in chat that get them. All right. All right, Raleigh, I'm going to plant these. I need you to help me, okay? But we gotta splash some water first? Yeah, I guess we do. So I gotta water these bad boys? Yeah, we do. Bolster, you wanna help me? We only gotta do 50. But what if this doesn't work? Do 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 do. Rob, don't just stand there. Start planning, brother. Dude, I'll give you some seeds. Start planting. You're sitting there looking around at what? Looking at the freaking stars. It's the middle of the day, Rowlet. There's no stars in the sky. All right. I think we'll just finish this whole patch just so we have enough, and then with Bulbasaur here too, we should do this in no time. Yo, Denise, what's happening? Denise, how we doing? And then if we get 50 planted, Eevee should give me the Leafeon thing. I hope. Wait, did they fix it so people that have iPhones can use emojis now? Because I feel like that's been happening for a while, right? Or is it still like that where they can't use emojis? Okay, so when I have 7 of these left, I know we have enough planted. Well, at least they're helping a lot. You guys are killing this. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Oh, you can't, Lisa? Well, I'm glad to hear that. No, that's pretty crazy. Like, how do they have it broken that long? Whatever you're doing, Apple, keep doing it. Denise, I lost power tonight for like 4 hours. We had a really bad storm come through, and I lost power around like 7 p.m. and I woke up around 10, and like half an hour later it came back on. It was crazy. Hopefully, like, the new update they put out didn't like lock this for some reason. So I was so close to not going live today. I wonder if these plants have to grow. So I wonder if I time skip and I come back here. I wonder if that would fix it. It feels like we got hit by so many storms in the last 2 weeks. It's been crazy. All right, one more relic. See, I don't even see the reward for that in here anywhere. What the frick? Okay, I'm gonna go time skip one day. And then all those will probably be grown. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, Denise, one of your cats got sick? What happened? Well, it said we did something right. There it is. Oh, no, it was right there. I didn't even see it. So these are the different challenges. Chocolate cookies, soda, fried potatoes, shaved ice. Oh, I wasn't looking at the actual reward. Guys, I think we're about to get Leafy on. Food loved by one of Evie's friends. Be sure to prepare a table and chair too. I think we're about to get Leafy on. Okay, we need like a regular table, a regular chair. Nothing fancy. I could probably make it right now. What does one need for those? Do I need lumber? No, I just need logs. I'm always carrying too much stuff no matter what I'm doing in this game. Always. I'm gonna have to drop more stuff. And I think we have to craft those sandwiches, right? That's not a free item I got. We gotta craft those though. Oh no, I have it in my inventory. It's free. Does this game have couch co-op? I don't know. I don't think it does. No, I don't think there's any couch co-op. No, this is the wrong. We need this one, I think. I don't think I have that table on me right now. Not that one. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Maybe we don't have the recipe for it. We need lumber. There's one lumber right there. All right, guys. Oh, you think any table works? You're probably right. I just wanted to be accurate towards, like... Wait, did I not... I don't think I... No, I have a chair. Okay. Is it instantaneous? Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. Guys, I'm gonna freak out. I love Leafeon so much. And they just added an update where if you lay in a bed, the Pokemon that's following you will also lay in the bed with you. So it's going to be really cute when we go back to my house. And then Leafeon follows me. I'm just going to time skip by a day. Let's go to September. All right, I don't know if I'm ready for this. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. The best evolution, guys. I don't want to hear anybody say differently. This is the best evolution. Hi, it's great to meet you. This seems like a pretty comfy place to live. So what is it you do around here? Well, I normally just plant a lot of vegetables and I cut a lot of trees down and I yell at these Pokemon that won't do what I want them to do. Huh, you're building different habitats all around to suit all the different kinds of Pokemon. That's so cool. If everyone gets a home that's just perfect for them, wait, do you think they might stop by? Wait, what is he? Leafeon's talking like freaking gibberish. If everyone gets a home that's just perfect for them, did you think they might stop squabbling over territory? They just give some of these Pokemon the weirdest dialogue. Is she Scottish? Does she have like something in her throat? Did you think maybe if you give me a big sandwich, these Pokemon will stop squabbling over the territory? That's not what Leafeon would say. That would be even cooler. When you see Leafeon asleep in the patch of sunshine, you'll know it's using photosynthesis to produce clean air. And that's why we like Leafeon. Dude, I'm so happy right now. I could die. All right, guys. The game's beat. So that's how you first you could walk it, ditto. Hey. Interesting. I love her. I absolutely love her. No, Lisa. Espeon's great. Espeon's a good second place. But this might ruin some friendships here, guys. But I'm gonna tier list all the evolutions really fast, okay? Just because some of you might not know this. And it's important you know this. This is just my tier list. You don't gotta agree with me, but here we go. They're all here. So, I'm prepared to make some people upset. Here is Beacon of Nick's definitive evolution tier list. I'm going to make a tier higher for Leafeon because the S tier is not enough. We need super S tier. We're going to make it pink. Okay. So we have super S tier. And Leafeon goes in the super S tier. No debating. No ifs, ands, or buts. That's where Leafeon's going to be. Now, we'll go in order from left to right now, okay? Because you all know I was going to put Leafeon that high. Now, Vaporeon is a good evolution. I like Vaporeon, but I don't love Vaporeon. So Vaporeon's a really solid B. It's really good, cool design, great typing, but not my favorite. Jolteon is an A tier evolution. It's in Pokemon Stadium, Jolteon was so much fun to use. Got access to Pin Missile. I think it's a really awesome design, and it's one of my favorites. Actually, I'm gonna make an extra tier. Let's go one more higher. I'm gonna make super S tier. Super pooper S tier. And Leafeon's gonna go way higher because Leafeon is untouchable. And this one's gonna be hot pink, okay? Because there can't be any that are even below Leafeon. Now we got Glaceon. Now I don't hate Glaceon, but Glaceon's not as good as Vaporeon. So, and this one, we'll just call this one peak. So for all you Glaceon fans out there, I'm sorry, but I don't think Glaceon's the best. Now Flareon, none of the evolutions are F tier. They're all at least above F tier. I'm gonna call F delete or forget about. Flareon's okay. I like using it in Pokemon Showdown if I'm playing like random battles. I enjoy having Flareon on my team because it can be pretty good. Now Espeon is S tier. If Leafeon didn't exist, Espeon would be my favorite evolution. But it just happens that Leafeon came out and overshadowed Espeon. But Espeon's a really high quality evolution. Now Umbreon. I'm going to put Umbreon in the same tier as Vaporeon. Cool concept. Great generation it came out in. I don't love the typing. Now Sylveon is easily S tier too. Sylveon is really great design. Great Pokemon in Pokemon Unite. Love the ability. Love the color scheme. Love the art style. Same art style, but like, you know what I mean. I love the aesthetic of it. And then Eevee. Eevee is going to be in the A tier. It's great. And I think it's really cute. Like the cuteness factor is genuinely like why it's A tier. It's almost S tier, but I wouldn't say I like it more than Jolteon. But that's my definitive Eevee tier list. And that's gonna be how it is. No, it's not crazy, Lisa. I can make a channel in the Discord where if you guys want to put your you guys can put your wrong opinions about the evolutions in there. Lisa, you think Sylveon is forget about tier? That is diabolical. Sylveon's a great evolution. Why do you think that Sylveon's not good? You know what you are, Lisa? Some people that play Pokemon, they always think that their childhood Pokemon are better than the new Pokemon. You can be blinded by nostalgia. And all the new stuff people like refuse to like because it's new. That happens a lot. So I think that might be what's going on here with you. Microwave, thank you so much for the 2. Out of the grave, I'm destroying your withered wastelands. But that was the correct opinion. That was everything I said was right. Thank you, Microwave. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I think everything I said was I didn't say anything wrong. I feel very strongly about all my choices. Oh my god, Leaf. Okay, let's go take Leafeon to my bed, and I want to see if she'll take a nap with me. Because I think they just added that feature today. Let's go test it. It's a forgettable crowd. I don't think it's a forgettable crowd pleaser at all. Lisa, I don't think that's the case at all. I think Sylveon's a good design. I think it's cute. I think it embodies the fairy type really well. I think it's good. Okay, let's see. Dude, how cute is that? I think I just died from cuteness. Bro, I love that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move some of these Pokemon out. We gotta actually furnish this living room. I gotta put like actual furniture in here, and I gotta finish the upstairs. This staircase is a big fat pile of dookie. So we gotta fix this staircase eventually too. This is seriously a fat pile of dookie. I know, Shmeev, isn't that adorable? I can't believe they look so cute. Hey guys, I'm gonna get some more coffee. I'll be back, okay? Give me one moment. If anybody here ever wants to follow me anywhere, I'll drop all my links in chat quick. I need some more coffee real bad right now. I'll be right back. Behind. All right, guys, I'm back. I took a P2. Dude, I've been peeing a lot. The last, like, 4 days, I've been peeing a lot. I don't know what's going on. But I've had to pee a ton. I don't know. If it keeps up, I'm gonna go get checked out. Because it's been really wild. Like, I feel like every hour and a half. But I've been drinking a lot of coffee, too. And that usually contributes to that. It's weird because, like, I've like increased the amount of cardio I've been doing. Like, I'm been like jogging 3 miles a day, and after I started doing that, I've had to pee a lot more. But I don't know why doing more cardio would make me have to pee like that. I don't see the correlation there. I don't think there really would be correlation there. So I don't know. But maybe getting checked out would be a good idea. Yeah, it's not diabetes. I know it's not diabetes. I'm positive about that. But maybe it's just that I'm drinking a lot more water because I'm like exercising more, and maybe like I don't know, maybe my body's just not used to me doing so much cardio and drinking so much water that it's just like, I wouldn't say it's been a lot more D-pad. Like it's just been enough where I'm noticing that I'm peeing more. I don't know. And maybe I'm just overthinking it. Thanks for the welcome back, Ladina. I appreciate you a lot. I'm probably fine. There's not really any more symptoms I'm noticing besides that. I'm gonna see if there's any more challenges we can collect from here. Yeah, there is. I need that money. Do 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 do. I just needed 100. Man, someday we're gonna design Pallet Town. Someday I'm gonna make this look really nice, and that day is not gonna be today. But someday I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna make this look really pretty. Yeah, it might be old age. I'm almost 31. Yeah, probably McDark. I mean, I'm drinking a lot of water, like a lot more than usual. And my pee's been pretty clear, but like a little bit yellow. I'm not sure why I told you guys that, but so my pee, I'm sure a lot of you guys were really worried about me, but my pee looks healthy. So you all wanted to know about that. So if you guys know, like, have you seen those TikToks where people, they use like the little color meter to like color the characters in? Like you can like make like, what color is Pikachu? You got to like scroll through all the different shades of yellow. Well, let me do that for my pee, so you guys know how yellow my pee is. Yeah, more yellow than that. Less yellow. Sergio, what's up, buddy? Yeah, man, we're playing Pokopia, brother. Finally got Leafeon in the game tonight, and I'm so happy, man. I'm so happy. I'm definitely gonna have her live in the greenhouse. It's a good day, man. I love Leafeon so much. It doesn't get much better than this. And we got Wordle today, man. It's been a good stream. This is what I was doing for my flower boxes, and I really like this. So we worked on that last time we were building. I'm gonna make some more flower boxes. And I should go put some more Pokemetal in the furnace too. Your pee's always orange. Microwave. You should drink more water. You know, if your pee is like an acidic orange, it's so bad for you. That means you're not drinking enough water. And you probably have too much... You're drinking too much soda, probably. Why do you want atomic orange piss? So bad for your body. I'm not your mom, but... You people in your... Some of you women out there... Like, some of you women out there never drink any water. You'll, like, take a sip of water and you're like, ugh, that's not my Starbucks. And you go back to drinking Starbucks, or you go back to drinking whatever liquid makes you more dehydrated. You're like, oh, that's much better. I feel a million times worse, but it tastes so good, so I don't care. That's not my latte. Hey Ari, it's good to see you. And I'm not trying to call you guys out or make you feel bad about Starbucks is good, you know, but you gotta drink water too, guys. Leafy, we gotta move out of the way. He's trying to... Thanks, girl. Do-do-do. I'm gonna pull out some more rare Pokemetal just so we can go craft some stuff. So we gotta make more... I gotta make more planners. And since my inventory's been full all day, I'm gonna go empty a lot of this out. Like stuff that I'm not gonna be using today, we're gonna put away. Oh, you guys know what sucks too? So I applied to get a key to stream on TikTok, and I really should be doing that because I feel like it'd be good for content in general. And it expired yesterday, so now I don't even know if I'm eligible to get a new key. So I had to stream 2 times in the first 2 weeks over there for 30 minutes. I never did it, so I don't even know if I can even stream there anymore. So maybe I'll just reapply when I get home from vacation, and then maybe I'll try to do that when I get back. I feel like I should have given it a try though, so I kind of regret not doing it. I just got busy and I didn't even think about it, and I just squandered that. Because they don't give out keys to anybody. If you get a key to stream on TikTok from desktop, you're kind of lucky. And I felt lucky to get one, and I just kind of let it all go. But oh well. What's meant to be will come back to me. Right? It's not meant to be, then it won't come back to me. Life is like that. It's important to only drink 1 cup of coffee a day, Denise. That is so cap. Because I drink like 4 cups a day and I'm healthy as a horse. The only thing is I piss a lot. But coffee does interfere with iron absorption, so if you shouldn't have coffee all throughout the day. And if you do drink a lot of coffee, I think you should take iron supplementation. Especially women, you know. Yeah, coffee is definitely not amazing for you. But I drink a lot of it. I drink like 4 cups a day. But there's people that drink way more than that, and then they're still pretty okay. I like about 4 cups. I like caffeine's my friend. I love caffeine. And you can tell it's not a problem because I'm defending it like someone's trying to get me to stop doing crack. You think crack's bad for me? I'm thinking, Denise, I've been doing crack. I've been doing crack every day for the last 4 years. And sure, is my skin starting to wither away and is my skin starting to degrade? Yes. Can I not think clearly anymore? My thinking's a little bit bad. And all my dopamine receptors are shot. But you think me doing crack is bad for me, Denise? I'm gonna keep doing crack. Stop trying to tell me what's good for me. You don't know what's good for me, Denise. Do you guys believe this girl? She told me crack's bad for me. Oh, the worst bottled water brand is Dasani. I would rather dig a hole and find a body of water beneath the ground that's dirty and filled with like all kinds of like different kind of bacteria than drink Dasani water. Like, they're not even trying to make their water taste good. Dasani water tastes awful. And Aquafina is not much better. But I would rather have Aquafina than Dasani any day of the week. I don't know what Dasani's doing, but they clearly don't care about their taste. I want to make more of these. I gotta craft these. So we need Tinka Gears. How do you get Tinka Gears again? Are Tinka Gears only something that Tinkaton can give you? I don't remember how to do those. But I can make one of those right now. Oh, that poster's amazing. Fiji has the worst pH levels. I got something to say about that, but I'm gonna just keep it in my body right now. Not gonna say it. I'm gonna be a good boy. I have something so disgusting to say right now, but I'm not gonna say it, dude. You're not gonna bait me into saying it now. I'm happy. Do 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 do. Emma, I don't know. I think bikini is, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't have bikini right now. Look at the Eevee poster. Oh my god, that is so cute. I'm making that. Do you guys have, anybody have bikini? They have a few mythicals, but I don't know if they have bikini or not. See, Chief, I drink a lot of caffeine, but I balance it out. Because, like, before bed, I drink a ton of water. And I don't drink caffeine, like, 7 hours before I go to bed. So I have, like, a 7-hour window where I don't drink any caffeine. I think that's enough. At least for me, it's enough. That sprig poster's cute. Oh, there's the Ditto flooring. And we can make the Ditto blocks, too, right? Ditto print. Wallpaper that could be used in larger houses. You can apply it to walls, floors, and even ceilings. That's cute. That's also cute. Do 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 do. They got posters for days. Not this. Where's the bigger one at? I'm gonna make one of these. Emma, I know. All you women out there, and I'm saying this from a place of caring about you. Some of you guys don't drink water. Like, it's scary. Like, if you asked like half the population of America that are girls, when's the last time you had a glass of water? A lot of you guys would say some questionable answers. It's like, and I'm not trying to judge, and I'm not trying to, but you guys also have a lot of headaches. So I think there might be a small correlation there. Some of you guys have like probably genetic headaches, and I sympathize with those. But I've heard a lot of women go, "Oh man, my headache is so bad today. I wish I knew why." I'm like, well, you haven't drank water in 4 days. Body's probably really suffering. But I'll let you just keep living. You can do whatever you want. This migraine's been going on for a long time. And I get a lot of migraines too, right? That aren't related to dehydration. I do. But some of them are related to dehydration, for sure. Dude, I'm drinking water. Spindrift still counts. Carbonated water is still carbonated water, guys. Don't judge me for drinking water how I want. What's that nonsense about? I'm gonna drink water the way that I see fit. I'm gonna drink a lot of water. Where are I need to find the planners. Not that. Do 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 do. Am I blind? I don't see them. I don't think those take bricks, do they? Okay, they gotta be in here. I thought they were just clay. No, they need bricks. Wow, okay, they do need bricks. I'm gonna go give one of these Nimrods some clay. I swore those were only clay, but they're not. All right. Denise, I saw you said you watched my TikTok today, and I really think it's possible they're going to have some features that are quality of life behind the expansion pass. I saw your comment in chat. I was going to say comment on that. But I hope they don't. Heh, that's a great way to show your gratitude. Next time you want to thank someone for something, just strike that pose. Wait, you gave me a new pose? That's so cute, dude. That's so cute. Wait, how do I use that? Okay, that's so cute. I'm thankful. I'm thankful for everyone in chat today. Besides Lisa. This is me thankful we didn't get Diddy Kong in the latest direct. Thank you, Nintendo, for not giving us Diddy Kong. And thank you. Every time Lisa says, "Hey Nick, I gotta bounce," I'm like, "Thank you, thank you." Just kidding, Lisa. Alright, you guys get to work on this. I'll be back. I should just have like a chest out here where I put... I gotta redo all these houses. We're gonna build this one, but then I'm gonna redo every house in this line, and we're gonna see what we can change, because a lot of these need to be changed. This game is so great, but there's so many times where you change your mind on something and you have to redo everything. It happens a lot. Like, I think I know what I want to do, and then I get a whole new idea, and then I just gotta redo all my builds. Okay, that's so nice of him. That's really nice of him. I think it's going to be great to have new content for Pokopia, but I got to see what they're going to be giving us before I'm like, oh, this is a good expansion pass. Because $34 is pretty expensive, in my opinion. You know, like, I think more people would be open to buying it if it was $25. So why not lower the price of it and then just sell more copies? But maybe they think it's going to sell really well at 35, you know? Maybe if it sells for 35, maybe they still think it'll sell really well. I don't know. But I'm assuming they probably they have, you know, financial advisors and everyone that they probably refer to. So I suppose yeah, I don't know. But I hope so. Wow, Dart, that's crazy, man. One of my friends IRL, she's going through menopause right now. It hits you really hard and like really, like menopause is wild. She's like my mom's my mom's friend's daughter, but we're pretty good friends. But we have a lot of boulders here. I'm gonna, Leafy, I gotta push you out of the way. I'm gonna put one here. Then I'm gonna put one here. Okay, Leafeon's in the way. That should be all of them. And then we'll smack a sandwich. Boop, 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 boop. Isn't that crazy, Emma? $30 can buy you a 12-pack of energy drink. It's crazy how expensive, like, even Spindrift is pretty expensive. Yeah, I mean, like $30 for a game that I already have, like, what, 1,000 hours in? I'm willing to spend more money because, like, I've gotten a lot of good streams out of this game. I've gotten, like, a lot of fun. And I love the creativity. So 35 is not going to kill me to spend that on this. But like, I also feel like you can't judge a game's value based on how much time you play it, you know? Because there's games I've spent $60 on that I played for 15 hours and I enjoyed those games. So it's not, to me, it's not always about how much time I get out of it, even though I do factor that in. But that's not always the way that I judge a game, you know? I'm gonna have to move that furnace too. Yeah, it's true, Emma. That's true. But like, I just feel like Pokopia was expensive enough where they could have made that free. Like every new like they could have added new updates for a whole year and not charge us anything, and then maybe added even more and then charge us for that stuff. I think they should have had the Bubbly Basin be free, the update and the winter be free, and then the new biome next year be free. Because we spent $70 on this game. And they're just not going to give us any new free updates. That sounds crazy. Because at least Animal Crossing gave us free stuff for a while, right? Like they gave us updates for like 2 years. And if you want people to keep playing this and then keep talking about it, and then it'll encourage other people to buy it, I don't know why you wouldn't want to give it away for free. But that's just the way that I look at it, I guess. I think that's a little bit wild. Because I would have been open, like if this game was out for a year, we got constant updates for a year, like a new biome, a new update to fix the storage system, and then a new biome. And then like, let's say we get this update in October, or no, it's in August. And then in November, we get like a new content update with like new features. And then in, January, February, we get like a new biome. And then on Pokemon Day, they have an expansion pass. I'm like, okay, I got almost a free year of updates. And now I can think about if I want to keep buying content for the game. But it feels wild. Like, Nintendo is in a spot right now where they release a game for $70 and then they try to sell us an expansion pass 3 months later for $35. And I don't know how you can look at that and not be rubbed a little bit the wrong way. Because do you know how many people worked their ass off to buy a Switch 2 for this game alone? The least you could do is give us a year of free updates. The least you could do. And just be like, hey, we know that our console's expensive. and we know you dropped some coin on Pokopia, and the world is in a really wild place right now, we're going to give you a year of updates. And you know what that's going to do? That's going to make people talk really positive about your game, and that's going to ripple out. And it's going to make more people want to buy Pokopia because they're hearing a lot of good press about it. I don't think that you should be selling an expansion pass right after a game drops. I think you should wait like 9 months, 8 months, and you should give some free updates along the way. That's what I would do if I was a developer. But I don't know. I just feel like it's not right. Yeah, I mean, they do give, there are some like there's like some events with like different Pokemon that come to the Pokemon Center and they sell stuff. And those events are cool, but I don't feel like they're enough. Look at how greedy AAA game companies are becoming. It sucks so bad, but it's not surprising. I agree, but that's why I think we got to start supporting more of these indie devs, because they actually want to make good games that don't break your whole bank. But I just feel so bad. Like, how many people bought this game after, like, debating about buying a Switch 2, and then, oh, you want more content? You gotta spend $35 more. I don't know, man. I don't expect this game to get updates forever for free, but like, give us a year of updates, you know? Just keep dropping stuff that make people want to come back to it. Doesn't got to be anything major. A couple new biomes, a couple new quality of life features that make people like happy. We're lost in this perpetual cycle of companies not. You got to prioritize being profitable, but you got to prioritize trying to make the people that buy your games feel valued. So it's not all about just nickel and diming everyone that plays your game. And Pokopia, I was hoping it wouldn't do that. But I feel like it is doing that in a lot of ways. I feel like it's just like, it's expensive to develop games. They could be doing better, but I also don't know what their finances look like. I mean, dude, this game sold like hotcakes. There's no way that they're not like. Do you know how much money they raked in from this game? There's no way it's not uber profitable. It's a Pokemon game, dude. I don't need to know what their finances look like for me to know that they could have given this game a free year of updates. I don't like. There's no argument in my mind where you could be like, oh, Pokemon is not doing so well, the game's not profitable, they got to charge $35 for an expansion pass 3 months after it drops. There's just no way that makes sense to me. Like, you cannot convince me that they couldn't have done that. They 100% could have done that, and they still would have made a freaking gazoon tight amount of money. There's just no way. Like, I don't buy that argument even for a second. Not even for a millisecond. If this was like a new indie developer, maybe, you know, I'd have a little more leeway. This is a known developer that makes a lot of games. They make Dragon Quest games. They make all kinds of games. We know this game sold really well. They charge $70 for it. I don't like. There's no way it's not profitable. I'm positive they made a freaking fortune on this game, and they're just gonna find more ways to nickel and dime us for more money for it. And I would have been open to buying an expansion pass later on. I just wanted more like really good content updates, you know. All they had to say was in the direct. All they had to say was, "Thank you." I would have been happy if they said, "Thank you for supporting and buying Pokopia. We hear your feedback on the game, and we're going to implement some new features that's going to help you guys with storage. And we plan on giving some free content updates throughout the rest of the year. And then later on, we may even do an expansion pass." I would be like, that's awesome. I'll buy the expansion pass because I feel like you're valuing my time playing it. I don't mind buying expansion passes for games I play. I'm totally open to doing that. I want to support the devs. But I want also there to be, you know, I want them to at least acknowledge that, you know, people bought a Switch just for this game. Do you know how profitable? Look at Stardew Valley. It's one developer, sure, but the guy's been turning out updates for years without even ever having to do that. So you can't tell me a Pokemon game can't give us a year of free updates when Stardew Valley's been giving us updates for 7 years, 8 years. There's just no way. And if you release a game and it's a Pokemon game and it's this caliber and it sells this much and you can't afford to support it for free for a year, something's wrong with your monetization strategy. You got to go back to the board and rethink your monetization because it's fucked up. Something's wrong, man. Something's really wrong. Because I think as gamers, we should expect that. If we spend $70 on a game, we should get updates for a year. You know? Like, I think that's like something that we should. And if we start accepting less than that, then I think that we should reevaluate how we're spending our money for, like, with Nintendo. Like, I think that we should go to the drawing board and say, hey, every time I buy a new $70 game, they're trying to sell me a new expansion pass for $35 3 months later. And sometimes they even have the expansion pass come out before the game's even released. And I'm like, I just think that's not right. I like when they dropped the expansion pass for Legends ZA before the game even came out, that's when I realized that we're in a bad part. We're in a bad phase in Nintendo's life. They're like, hey, the game's not out yet, and you're not even sure if you're going to like it, but here's an expansion pass. Oh, that's really cool. That makes me feel valued as a consumer. I'll buy your $70 games, and then also, right off the rip, I can buy an expansion pass. That makes me feel valued. Don't even wait 3 months. And I like, it's crazy, man. I love Pokopia. I love this game. So, you know, I'm part of the problem. Stardew Valley is a pixel game compared to Pokopia, which takes a lot more work and model assets and stuff. Well, yeah, but like once you have this game already built from the, like, it doesn't take much to add to Pokopia. Building the game takes a lot of work, but adding stuff to it is way less time consuming and resource consuming. They already have the platform. The game's already basically made. Like, adding content to a game that's made is not even that hard. And this game especially is not a game that's hard to add content to. Like, this art style and the way the game's played, this is not a super hard game to add stuff to. It really isn't. And especially if you have a huge conglomerate, like, this is not a small studio. Like, they could add content to this game really easily. It would not be that hard for them to do that. And yeah, you can say that Stardew Valley is a pixel game, but that doesn't mean that it's hard. It's not easy to make a pixel game. Like, I think that's where people also get that mixed up. Just because the graphic style is really simple doesn't mean that it's not hard to make stuff in that game. It takes a long time to make all the stuff in Stardew Valley. And that's one guy doing it too, compared to this game, which has a whole studio that is, like, you know. So I think that you could say that, and there's some validity to that, but it's not necessarily easy to make, for one person to make all that stuff and all those sprites and all those animations and all those new things in Stardew Valley. I think it takes a lot of work. And I think Concerned Ape is really good at what he does, but he's putting in hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. Hundreds of hours to do that, you know? So to say that it's a pixel game and it's not as hard, I don't think that's even true, really. I think it's just as hard in some ways. Yeah, that's just my rant. Sorry for ranting, but that's my rant. It's just I don't know. I just felt like with the Switch 1, and it has gotten more expensive to make games, and it's more expensive to fund these projects, which is probably why we're seeing a lot of this stuff. But I think it's also partly greed. And it seems like when Nintendo starts to do really well, they start to ramp up on their predatory pricing. And when they start doing really poorly, they start giving away a lot more things for free. So I think the Switch 1, we got a lot more free updates. We got a lot more, like, I felt way more valued as a consumer with the Switch 1 than I have with the Switch 2. And I hope that changes. And I think that definitely could change a lot over the next 2 years. And it's partly because of, like, some of the tariffs have been expensive, and some of, like, I don't think it's all Nintendo's fault, but they're not doing a good job trying to mitigate that, I guess. Considering your own logic, shouldn't you drop the game and be done with it? I don't think you got to drop the game just because you're critical of the game. You know, I'm critical of the game because I love the game. You know? I wouldn't even like, I wouldn't mind if I was getting nickeled and dimed if I didn't love the game. So I'm just criticizing what I love, you know? That's like saying just because you're critical of your favorite NBA basketball team, does that mean you should stop watching them? No. It means you should be critical and you should want better for them. I'm only critical of things that I love, and I'm critical of things that I want to see better. If I don't love something, I wouldn't care about it. Like if I didn't love Pokopia, I wouldn't care if they were charging up the Wahoozy for stuff. It's only because I love this game and I want to see it better and I want to see them do better that I even care to rant about it. You know, if I didn't like, that's why I'm like, if I have a family member that's going through a hard time, I'm going to spend more time trying to help them. Like, it doesn't mean that they're, you know, things you care about, you got to be passionate about. And when I call it out, you know, I always call this game out when it does things I love, and I call it out when it does things that I don't love. And there's a lot of things I do love, and those things I also try to talk about, but, you know, just, it wouldn't really solve the problem if I just... I stand by my stance on this, which is not reasonable to expect loads of free stuff for time at their purchase of a game, especially when all three companies and their devs need to pay their worth. Well, I mean, this game sold, they made $130 million. Pokopia has made them $130 million. Nobody's starving. Nobody's like, that's a lot of money. So to say that, no, it made more than that, $140 million. $140 million plus Pokopia's made. So to think that like they don't have a lot of money to add more content is kind of crazy in my opinion. I'm not expecting anyone to work for free. We've already paid them money. So like, I think it's just nice that they add content on top of what they've given us already for a year. You know, I'm way more likely to support games if they do that. But I still love Pokopia, so I'm still going to see what, you know, I'm going to see what we get in the future, but that's fine. Like, I think it's fine to have that stance and it's fine to feel that way. I'm not saying you're wrong for feeling that way, but that's just my take. But the battle passes and stuff they just rub me the wrong way. Or like the expansion passes when they come out right when a game drops. That just makes me feel not good on the inside. Well, I think some studios do, Emma. Some studios pay their employees really well. I don't know like what Game Freak pays or what like some of the Nintendo studios pay their employees. But there's some studios that pay their employees really well for making games. But I think to expect some free updates and not just all of a sudden throw $40 in your face is... Oh, you bought our game for $70? Oh, we need 40 more bucks if you want any more updates that are like substantial. I think that's crazy to think that. And to expect that, I don't think that's crazy. But we'll just see what happens, I guess, you know. Time will tell. I'm not expecting like an infinite amount of updates though. I'm not saying the game needs to be updated forever. And I wouldn't expect updates for I don't think it needs to be updated. Like, I'd be okay with 1 year of updates that are pretty decent, and then I'll pay for a freaking expansion pass right after that because I feel like they valued my first year playing, you know. But it's just... Oh, those are planters, aren't they? Yeah, but what if I put the moss under them? So we go planter, and then we go moss. Okay. Wait, what? Yeah. So, okay. Those are sticking up. 4 wide. So we gotta break this one, too. Do 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 do. My God, it's so annoying. Why is sometimes the Magnemite mode doesn't want to work? All right. One, two, three, four. I'm gonna put those all around the outside. Boom, boom, boom. I gotta fix this too. Why is this broken? Did I break that? Okay. And I think on this side it's the same, so I think it's gonna be two showing. Yeah, especially when it's not a live service game, so there isn't even the server upkeep. Exactly. I mean, a lot of games that have live service, that's way more expensive to keep that up, you know? But like, dude, some of these devs are making a lot of money on their games, dude. Like, they're making a lot of money. But I think this game could have been way better about like more content for cheaper at least. Like maybe $20 would have been more reasonable, where I could have been like, I still would like if it was free for a year, but I'll pay $20. Just 35 is steep. It's steep when we don't even know what kind of content we're going to be getting, like how much we're going to be getting, because Pokopia is a new franchise, so it's not like we know. It's not like we really know what the updates are going to be like. So I can't say, oh, is this $35 going to be worth my money? I guess I got to find out. But I just think that 35 is so crazy. I think I have more of those flowers over there too, right? No, I don't. You know what? These ones are so pretty, though. I love these ones. I might use these instead. Oh, inventory's full. Those are pretty. Hey, Jordan, I hope you're having a great day, my friend. If you're new to my channel, I'm just ranting a little bit right now, but about the expansion pass. I am so grateful that you're here. Is that a shiny Lunala PFP? You know how much I love shiny Lunala? Well, I think I mind the price because, like, here's what I think with expansion passes. It feels like expansion passes are becoming more expensive, closer to launch of a new game, and they're delivering less content. It's like when you buy a jar of peanuts, the price keeps going up, and the amount of peanuts you're getting is going down. So like it's like inflation of the price, deflation of the content, and that seems to be happening across the board with games. Like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and Pokemon Sword and Shield, their expansion passes were reasonably priced, and they gave you a decent amount of content. Pokemon Legends ZA expansion pass was way overpriced, and the content was very lackluster. So if we're going in a direction of Pokemon selling us these exorbitantly priced expansion passes and delivering less and less content every time, there needs to be a point where we say, hey, this is like kind of too crazy. Maybe we should rethink what we're doing with these expansion passes. But that seems to be really normal with that. So I just hope they reassess. Because I don't think the next expansion pass from Pokemon I'm going to buy. Because the last one was just so bad. Unless I'm seeing like some good content and it's not too expensive, then I'll probably buy it. But like the ZA battle pass or the expansion pass was just horrible. But I think we'll have to see. Dude, why is it breaking those up top? All right, I'm gonna put this one right here and then right here. Yeah, Jordan, we're making a greenhouse. I've been working on this for a while. Yeah, Baka. I don't think you guys have to agree with me all the time. Like, don't agree with me just because I feel like you feel like you're in my stream. You gotta agree with me. I'm just giving my genuine thoughts on it, right? If you disagree with me, it's totally fine, and I think it's valid. But I just feel very passionately about what I'm saying because I've thought a lot about it. You know, like everything that I'm saying that's coming out of my mouth right now, it's not like I've just thought about it today. And like this is like just like my impulsive thought that I just had. I've been thinking about this for months. This has been something I've been thinking about since like Legends ZA came out. When they announced that expansion pass, you know, it's genuinely been something that's been on my mind. So I wouldn't talk about this much unless I really gave it a lot of thought. And I just hope that things change. Ooh, I like that. So we'll put these two on the corners and then we'll have the inner ones be different. Well, I think Pokemon Legends ZA was a good game, but the DLC just didn't have a lot of content that was good, and it was very repetitive, and it was very boring. It was like they tried to do like this weird roguelike thing, but it just felt so lackluster. Wasn't my favorite. And yeah, I need to know more about the content before I spend that much. Never got far enough in ZA to get the Battle Pass stuff, and I enjoyed the early game. I thought ZA was good. Like, I don't think it was a perfect game, but I thought ZA had a lot to offer that was actually pretty high quality content. It's just I didn't like being locked into one city, but I thought they did what they could with that, and it was okay. But the DLC is where I drew the line. And I said, this is just freaking dog shit. I mean, it just wasn't good. We had some fun streams with it, but it just wasn't good. The ending was okay. I liked the ending of it, but like, I just couldn't sit here and tell you that the game was great because it wasn't great. And, you know, my love for Pokemon sometimes, like, blinds me when it comes to buying stuff because I love Pokemon. This franchise makes me so happy, and it makes me really enjoy gaming, and it makes me really, like... I'm just really biased towards Pokemon. Because it's a big part of my childhood, and... the memories I have with Pokemon, they're so special to me. I want the games to be really good. You know, it's ironic because I love Pokemon Legends Arceus. I love that game. And I would have been so willing to spend more money for more areas in that game. Like, if we could have went to, like, they could have done something. And it sucks that game never got an expansion, but they gave one to the game that I didn't like. Like, no, what are we doing, dude? Give Arceus an expansion and let ZA die. Like, we got this all backwards. I don't know. Gaming's just in a weird spot. I wonder what Pal Farm will be. I don't know if I want to play Pal Farm because I'm just gonna like be farming and then some guy's gonna run over with an AK-47 and start shooting me. I don't know if I want to play Pal Farm. Do we need automatic assault rifles in a farming game? You know, there's a new farming sim coming out where it's like a murder mystery game where you're like working on a farm and there's a killer on the loose and they're like murdering people, and while you're playing the game you got to try to figure out who it is. Like you got to like find evidence. That sounds like a fun game to play. I'm gonna be streaming that when it drops. Okay, I'm gonna put some yellow flowers up here too. This greenhouse is gonna be sick. Those are my thoughts. Baka, for me, dude, I really liked Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Pokemon Platinum. Those games for me were my favorite. And then like Pokemon Explorers of Sky and Pokemon Ranger, and those games for me were peak. But I liked Sapphire too. I liked Emerald, Sapphire, Fire Red, Leaf Green. All right. Let's see if the like these I'm gonna compare these. Do I like those better, or do I like... Dang it, dude. Or is this better? Not these. I think that's good. You know, down here, I'm gonna make these one wider, I think. I'm gonna take that bush out, and we're gonna go one. I'm gonna move this down by one, and this will be one longer. And I think what the important thing to do is, I think with gaming, I think you shouldn't never listen to one person's opinion and let that dictate how you feel about it. I think you should just, like, if you want to buy a game, you use your money to buy it, and then you speak with your money, and hopefully over like the long term, enough people will do that, and it'll make substantive change. But it's just so hard because, you know, there's so many people that have opinions, but you just got to do what you think is best for you. I'll give you my thoughts on it, and I feel pretty strongly about how I feel, but I'm not trying to make you feel how I do. You can just take my opinion and you can think about what I'm saying. And if it resonates with you, that's awesome. But if it doesn't, then you just got to make your own choices. But, you know, I think about this a lot. Because, like, a lot of you guys out there are going into college. You're trying to buy a house. You're trying to do all this stuff. And gaming's such a good escape from that. And for gaming to get so expensive, and I feel like some games are they're getting more expensive and the quality's going down. It's like, your money's your money. You got to be really smart with it. And I think we should all expect, not perfection, but we should all expect games to be good. And we should all expect games to value us, So you should listen to a lot of people and you should make your own opinions. But you should also expect a lot for the money you spend on games. And I feel very strongly about that. And I think that's very important to... Here, I'm going to expand this down by 1 on this side. We're going to go... And I got to move that planter down. No, Baka, everything that I do here, I just wing. Like this was a wing job. Everything in the background here, this is all just a wing job. I start and I just sort of... I didn't plan any of this out. Like even this build back here, this is just me winging it. I probably should plan it out more, but I don't do. I just kind of start and I just go. It's weird because like I didn't know how to build my farm, and I went live one day, and this just hit me. Like the idea for this, like it just popped into my brain, and I just started building. So it's weird. It's almost like I get hit with like a massive wave of inspiration, and I just start building, and then it just works out. That's how all my builds have gone. Are you, Emma? That's so cool. Wow, I'm actually really proud of you. If I ever get in legal trouble, so if Nintendo ever comes for me because I start saying really bad stuff about their games, then I'm gonna call upon you. You can defend me. I'm gonna get a cease and desist. Nick, stop talking bad about our games. We're trying to sell a lot of copies here. You're making us look bad. Hey, I'm just saying your games are a little expensive. All I'm saying is you're charging too much for the freaking expansion pass. I mean, the game just came out 2 months ago. I'm trying to be realistic about your games. I love your games. I wouldn't be streaming them if I didn't love them. But can we just maybe have like less expansion passes, like 2 months after the game drops, and more content that's free, that's decent? You guys are gonna come to the stream tomorrow, and we'll be playing Solar Funk, and I'll be like, guys, I love Nintendo and their pricing. Their pricing is awesome. Like, you should just buy all the games they drop and not even question the price or the content. And you should buy all the expansion passes regardless of how much is actually in them. I love Nintendo. I'm actually going to stop playing anything on this channel that's not Nintendo, and we're going to play it all. And just buy it. Like, wow, they got the Nick, didn't they? They got him. He was a free thinker, and he was actually trying to help us think a little bit about what's happening with Nintendo lately, and they didn't like that. They got him. You guys should all buy the Pokopia expansion pass, and you should buy it right away. Who cares if it doesn't have as much content as other games? Who cares if it's a little bit expensive? Just buy it, guys. I love the pricing strategies. I actually think that the expansion passes come out too late, and they're not expensive enough. I think we should be shelling out $50 for Pokopia expansions. Because at the end of the day, you're all lucky to be playing this game anyways. So just spend more money, guys. Like it doesn't even matter if you go into debt. Just start going into debt to fund these games. But I do love Pokopia, and I have a lot of time in it, so I'm grateful that the game is so fun. So I am appreciative that they made a great game. And they really did. And then while I'm saying that, there's a guy across the room from me with a sniper rifle, and you'll see like a little red dot on my chest. Guys, please buy the expansion pass. If we don't sell 10 more expansion passes while I'm live tonight, I might not be live tomorrow or ever again. Please buy the expansion pass. I can't tell you why, because please buy it. And remember when I told you guys that Nintendo has been a little bit predatory and their pricing's been a little bit crazy? I was wrong. I'm in Pokopia debt. Me too. Ooh, I'm gonna change this one out. But I saw your comment, Denise, and I really appreciate that. I'm glad you think I'm creative. Even though I spiral a lot. I still don't really love this. I love everything up here, but down, like, all this in here, this looks kind of like... But I also want to say, if you guys buy DLCs that are expensive, and you know, I'm never gonna think you're stupid or a bad person for buying stuff that I think is too expensive, because I do it all the time too. So I'm never judging you or saying you're the problem if you do that, because I do it too, you know. I buy so much stuff that I complain about, but so I'm not saying that you're wrong for buying stuff that you like. I'm just gonna complain about it, and I hope that they may change. What does he got for me? Why does he want to talk to me? No. Why do you think I want to play your stupid quiz game right now? I'm building stuff, dude. Yeah, I have help me written on my can. Help me. They got me. Like, Nick, you know, we've noticed your Pokopia streams, and if you start talking bad about the game, it might affect our sales a lot, so we just can't have that. That one ... is listening. Ooh. They are probably listening to me. But I do think that the bubbly basin will be fun. Like, an underwater area sounds awesome compared to, like, just being on land the whole time. So it's gonna be really fun to, like, go underwater, I feel like. I just hope there's enough to do, and they add some, like, cool new features, and time will tell. Okay, I gotta go copy more of the flowers, so I'm gonna take a picture of those blue flowers. I gotta pee. Because I'm gonna take a little pee break. Hey Emma, I really enjoy having you hang out. I hope you have a good night. You're probably not gonna go to bed anytime soon, though. I just know you. But I hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, I'll delete those for now. I'm gonna photocopy some. I'm gonna copy these. What? I guess I could just. It's not worth doing that. I love Polytoad. Oh, Ditto dear, welcome back. Did you have fun on your outing? Wait, when did I go on an outing? Okay. I don't know what he's talking about. I had so much fun in my outing. I didn't go anywhere. Guys, I went to Pallet Town. Like, I don't know if that's an outing. Do you have fun on your trip? Dude, Polytoad, I didn't go anywhere, brother. I've been here the whole time. Building... Just because I'm building something and I'm spending my time doing that doesn't mean that I'm away on an outing. And I gotta replace... We gotta move this down by one, right? Oh, Urbo, I'm so glad to see you. Urbo, how we doing? Urbo, I was gonna tell you something when I saw you here next. But I don't think I remember what I was gonna tell you. There was something I wanted to bring up. I'll think of it. Urbo, how we doing? Did you hear my rant, Urbo? I said no more Comic-Cons, no more conventions. Went on a big rant today about that. I'm against conventions. No more conventions, no more Comic-Cons. We're done. I'm done. You're done. Oh. Mother. No, Becky. I went live 5 minutes late. Like, I lost power tonight for 4 hours. So I didn't think I'd be live today. And then my power came back on randomly. Like, it was so lucky. I can't even tell you how lucky I got. But it came back on, and I was like, well, I guess we can stream now. But I really thought I wouldn't be live today. We've been having some really bad storms. I'm just gonna punch the dirt. So I was just sleeping because the power's out. I was like, I'll just take a big fat nap. And then it came back on around 10:30. But I wasn't live that late. We just had really bad storms lately. Like, we had a tornado. Becky, this was 15 minutes away from me. I'll show you quick. So this was yesterday. Well, this was by my house. No, that was not it. This was 15 minutes away from me. And this was even closer to me. Look at this. That's nasty. So it's just been a couple days of really bad storms. And I don't really ever lose power like that. Erbo, you're off tomorrow? That's awesome. So you're going to play Pokopia tonight then, right? We still haven't had you cosplay as Volkner. I don't ever really cosplay like that though, Erbo. But I want to. I want to cosplay as Jasmine from Johto, but I'm not really a woman. If I was a woman, I'd be cosplaying Jasmine all the time. I love her. Yeah, it is a joke. My uncle used to live in Texas too, Becky, and the power would go out all the time. Like on like a random hot day, like the power in Texas would just completely go out. So I remember that like very well. I need to grab more Pokemetal. And then like Texas is not like really well equipped to deal with like cold weather. I gotta go pee, guys. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. I am out of Spindrift again. I thought I had like 2 more left, but I don't. So I got 2 bottles of water that aren't Spindrift. And I guess I gotta be happy with that. It's not bad to pee a lot, just make sure the color's good. Well, I think if you pee a lot, it could be a sign of something going wrong, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it is. I just think if I was peeing a lot and there was other symptoms like pain or like discolored, I think that might be a sign that you're in trouble. But I think I'm just peeing a lot because I sit a lot when I'm streaming and I drink a lot of caffeine. That's what I'm going to chalk that up to. But I don't think it's anything besides that. I'm super active usually, and I don't really pee like that when I'm not streaming, so... It's just when I sit for a long time and I'm constantly having caffeine, I always gotta pee a lot. Okay, I'm gonna go put some of this stuff away. No, 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 no. I know we can make it out alive before the dying. Where is... We have 30 of those. I think we already printed all the flowers I need. We just need to make more planters now. I have 7 planters left. And there was something I was going to do before I left. Or after I got back. What was I just going to do? It was something semi-important, I think, too. I don't remember. We got to get more trees. Here. I'm going to photocopy one of the trees up here. We're going to cut them down. Yeah, and you know, no one cares about this, guys, but my pee is a good color. Okay? It's a healthy shade of almost clear, but it's got a yellow tint to it. I might have the best looking pee in the whole state of Michigan. I did have a girlfriend once where she peed so much and she never drank any water though, and I was always like, is your body like just creating liquid on the inside to freaking piss out? And I'd always ask her that. I'm like, ma'am, where is this water coming from? I'm with you all day. I never see you drink anything, and you're peeing Like, your body must be so dehydrated. Like, I'd try to like get her a water bottle, and I'd be like, "Can you drink this, please?" I'm like, if you're drinking this much and you're not, if you're peeing this much and you're not drinking any water, if I give you water, you might just never stop pissing. You might just be peeing forever. So I was kind of afraid to see how much she'd pee if she drank water. But, oh, wait. I'm gonna go put these over this way. And then I'm gonna go use the box next to Heracross's house, and we're gonna put all these in there, and he's gonna process all the wood for me. At least these trees aren't punching me in the face. We'll get more leaves. Well, we'll get like a All right. I'm gonna eat this. Where is he going? Polytoad, where the hell are you going, brother? He just got off work. He's going home to play some Mass Effect. He's like, God damn, work was stressful today. Can't wait to get back to my freaking pond and play some Mass Effect. God damn, my boss is horrible. I hate my boss. I'm going in the water. He's like, I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning. I'm taking the day. He's such a good Pokemon. I love Polytoad. Easily one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Especially from Johto. I love him. Alright. I'm gonna go see if Heracross can start doing this for me. Bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. How did he get back up here so fast? What the hell? He was just down there. I flew up here and he almost beat me up here. That's kind of wild. Okay. Now let's call Heracross out here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think it is the coffee, by the way. It is. I'm blaming it on the coffee. Oh, he was already doing lumber for me. I didn't know that. Oh. Oh. Well, maybe you can still do more. I'll let him process those. Because we're going to need a lot more wood and lumber to work on... I got to build more wood pieces for this. We need to build more stairs. I got to build more flooring. We could use Pokemetal for some of that too. gonna put some of these away. Okay. Inventory is less full. Do I have any more pink flowers? Yeah, we do. I'm gonna take these out. And I'll put them down by one. Then I'm gonna put these flowers in here, like that. Okay. And then in here we'll do more of the same. I'm gonna use, we have more of these already crafted, so I can just use these. Bum, 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 bum. Put one here. One there. Then I'm just gonna build around this. I don't think I have my walls on. Yeah, no, we do. So we'll do the same thing we did. Just like that. Ooh, but maybe we should have, no, that looks okay. Because then we can actually put like, oh. Because then this is where the stairs are going to be, right? So I'll have the stairs right below here. They'll come up to like a little platform here on both sides. So I'll have one platform over here, and then one platform over here, and this is where the stairs are going to be. So we'll do something like this. I'm probably just going to have these continue over like this. So we'll go 1, like that. This is going to be a whole platform. This is going to be awesome. But I'm going to need to get a lot more of these. Dude, JM, you know, I actually have one, but I haven't put like a lot of work into it. I have a secret YouTube channel where I was doing some ASMR stuff over there. So it's funny you say that, man. I had one. Thank you, man. That's probably why people always fall asleep here. Like, I have so many viewers on my channel where they open my stream up and they just let it play all night. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. So if I ever stop, like, streaming on this channel, I'm gonna probably do more of that. It was like a book reading channel where I would read books. I would do, like, a little voiceover. That's awesome, man. But I kind of started it and I didn't, I got busy. Wait, did I take a picture of those? Yeah, okay, we're gonna copy more of those. I think I'd like to start a channel too that's like in conjunction with this channel where I do like let's plays and I do more playthroughs that aren't like streams. And this channel could be like my streaming channel, and then the let's play channel could be like where I do like there's probably some games that come out that I wouldn't want to stream necessarily. So I could also like, you know, do some commentary for those games too. Yeah, I got talked into doing that that book channel a long time ago because someone told me I had a good voice. I was like, yeah, maybe I'll try that. Okay, we're gonna make like 100 of these. Should I waste Pokemetal on this, or should I? Yeah, I will. And then I don't think I need more windows. I need more of these bushes, though. Guys, we smashed 110 likes, too. That is awesome. I think somebody made a like goal for me today, but I never pinned it. Would somebody make a like goal, guys, if you could for me? You don't gotta make it pretty or anything. You just gotta make it look like, just make it look decent, and I'll pin it. Okay. Oh, whoops. Do. And then I'm gonna take this one down, and we're gonna take this one down. I wanna color these flags the same color as the flowers that are up here. So like the first floor will be like pink and red, or like pink and dark pink, and this one will be red and like light red, like dark red, light red, and this one will be blue and yellow. Okay, so pink, red, and then blue, yellow. But I gotta grab more paint. You know what, too? I don't know. Maybe not. Yo, Magma, I really appreciate the like goal, man. Thank you, dude. Magma, you rock, brother. I gotta make more. Attach these to rocks, dirt, or walls. If you put them in a corner, you can make a nice, tidy enclosure. Shibbity. We're gonna put this in my greenhouse for sure. This game doesn't really have a lot of hanging plants, does it? I don't think that there's a lot of hanging plants. Okay. Because there's like a lot of artificial plants. I have them up here. But not a lot of hanging ones, though. Well, I guess they're all gone. I had a bunch of artificial plants in there. I don't know where I put them all. Okay, I'm going to get some paint out right now. So we're going to get some, like, pink paint. I'm going to put some of my blocks away, too. I got to put a lot of this stuff away. But, Magma, I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you, buddy. Okay, let me put these in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hey, Daz. Thank you so much for lurking, dude. Daz, I really appreciate it a lot, man. I hope your day at work is very good. Yeah, what you're saying, JM, I have a cool idea there's a game coming out this fall, and I think if I do start like a ASMR Let's Play channel, I know what game I'm gonna start it with too. I've been thinking about doing that. So I wanted to say that before I stop talking about that. Yeah, it's good to see you, dude. Thanks for being here, man. That's gonna intersect with the door. Dad, is work going pretty good today so far, man? Or what's the word? And these can come down like this, right? We can go one. That looks okay. I lost power today. My power was out for a long time. It came back on right in time for me to go live. So I almost didn't even go live today. We had a bad storm today, man. It was really, really bad. Okay. Is that even? 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's even. Okay. I'm gonna have to get more. Yeah, it was crazy, Dad. I fully thought I wouldn't be able to stream, so I didn't even like plan on it. And then it came back on. I'm like, I guess we could probably play some Pokopia today. It worked out really well. We're just going to find 2 meetings in already. Damn, Daz. Daz, you're king of the freaking English world. 10 in the morning, 2 meetings are already out of the way. You're killing it, bro. Well, today's Thursday, right? Dude, I keep thinking it's Friday. Dad, you're the prince. I don't like that. I think we're gonna get more of these because these walkways might be really good supports under the stairs like this. So if we just go like this all the way up, I wonder if that would look nice. I don't know. Yes, I got one of your packages in today too. I don't know if it was the 4th one or the 3rd one. I lost track. You sent me too much stuff. No, dude, I'm not epic Magma. You don't got to say that about me, dude. I'm not epic. I'm just a random dude. But thank you, man. I'm grateful for that. And then I'm gonna have this, we're gonna build this out further too. So let's go. something like this, and we can build this all the way to like almost the edge. Kind of like that. Do 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 do. No, Des, I don't think it spoiled it. I don't think it got spoiled. I didn't really look at it. I just grabbed it up. I picked it up and I just kind of put it in the pile. And I'm trying to like not focus on it too much because then I'll probably know what it is. So I didn't really look at it very hard. I was like, okay, this is probably Daz's present. I'm just gonna not even. Since everything got spoiled for me already, I want it to be a surprise, kind of. They just suck at like making they suck at packaging stuff, so you don't know what it is. Like everything you sent me, when it basically just has the label of what it is on the frickin' box, so I just know what it is before. There's no surprise involved. What should I put below the stairs? Maybe these logs. I'm gonna fill this in with grass though, because I don't want it to be like random like cement blocks under all this. That would look so bad. Into the nothing, faded and we. Why is there a hole here? Oh, that goes under where. That's where Larvitar lives. I have a lot of plushes. I have a ton of them. I probably have about like, I don't know, 200 probably. No, probably like 100, like 110 maybe. I bought a lot of them, but then people here have sent me some too. No, maybe I have like 100. I think 110 might be too much. Okay. But should I have those all the way up, or should I just have those supports on the sides? Probably just the sides. Oh, at least everything. I don't know if I can pick one thing that I'm most excited about. Like, I'm just excited for everything. If I had to pick, I think it'll just be nice to be away from everything for a while and to think about things and think about my life a little bit and be on the ocean and see some cool animals and have a lot of good food. I'm excited to just have a break from everything in my life. This year has been really stressful with like my grandma being in bad health. Like my grandma's been on death's door for a while, and I'm so stressed about that. And this year has just been a lot of stress and a lot of things. Like I've been sick for a while, and I just put a lot of pressure on myself this year to like do things and to accomplish things. And I just need a little time away just to think about my life and to reevaluate stuff. And so I'm going to be doing a lot of that. And just having a good time. And whatever happens, happens. I'm just going to let it all play out how it's supposed to. And I'm going to enjoy the heck out of myself. that's what I'm looking forward to the most. I want to go. I'm gonna be going. What's the word? I'm having a brain fart. Ziplining. I can't wait to go ziplining. That's gonna be awesome. They have like one of the biggest zipline courses in the world where I'm gonna be going. So you go right above like the Caribbean beach. That's gonna be awesome. I'm just excited, you know, for it all. I gotta figure out how we're gonna build this back part. I don't know if I'm gonna put like a window here or like what we're gonna do here, but I gotta figure out what I'm doing back here. This looks horrible. We're gonna put more windows in for sure. I gotta figure out what I'm doing. This is all a mess too. Do. I'm gonna put that right there. We're gonna put that guy right here. Those are probably too low. I think those are too low. I should journal my thoughts in a book. I do actually. I have a diary. I went to therapy like a year ago, roughly, because YouTube was really getting to me a lot, and I was kind of struggling to figure out how to deal with it, you know? I really, sometimes YouTube and like streaming and stuff, just, it's not good for my brain. So I went to therapy and I talked to a girl there and she told me to start writing stuff down. So I do. And it helps when I'm really trying to figure things out and I'm trying to like think about my life in a way. It's helped me a lot. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, I love being a streamer. I love doing this channel. I love it all. But there's a lot of times where it's really hard to, you know, it's just hard to feel like I'm doing enough and to feel like I don't know. YouTube just makes me have weird thoughts. It's like, I feel like I just go live. Like, I don't know, like this has been a constant since I've started streaming. I go live and I just feel like everybody hates me. And it's been like that since I started being a streamer. Like, I can never make everybody happy and I'm always like a piece of shit. And it happens so much. Like, I'm not really nice to myself a lot of times, you know. I had some really, really intrusive bad thoughts last year when streaming was really bad for my mental health. So I almost took a break, but I got through it and I started thinking about things differently because I went to therapy and the girl was helped me out. Like, she was a really big help. So I went to her for a while and I still talk to her though. Like, I'm still in contact with my therapist and she always lets me know if, you know, if I ever really need to go back to her again, she's always there. So yeah, I didn't really, I think I talked about it a little bit, but I almost stopped streaming last summer. I almost gave up on this channel. I almost decided to step away for a while. But I was like, well, maybe I'll just try to tough it out for a little bit longer. And if this stuff keeps happening, I'll stop. Because I'm not going to risk my mental health just to stream. But I love this channel, so it's worth it to me to try. But yeah, it was really tough, man. Like, I just want to. There's just a lot of times where I feel like I'm not enough, you know, and I don't. And then I go live and I hear Clark today tell me that my streams calm him down and they make him really happy, and just hanging out here makes him really like alleviates a lot of his stress. Just hearing that stuff, man, makes me realize that I make a difference. But sometimes it's just hard for me to feel like I'm you know, I don't know. It's just hard. It's just hard. I struggle with it a lot. But we always make it through, man. We always make it through. But I think writing stuff down is really helpful. If you're going through like anxiety and you're trying to find a way to mitigate your intrusive thoughts, you just write stuff down, you figure out what triggers you and what you got to do to, you know. Sometimes it's just like making boundaries. Like sometimes like you don't establish boundaries and it can really affect your mental health. That was all super duper duper duper. Just all rough. But I'm in a much better place now, so. I'm in a much better place. I'm gonna get some more blue paint and white paint. We're gonna color these freaking windows and we're gonna put them all in. Thanks, Sarah. I appreciate you too. Yo, M87, what's up, buddy? I'm in a master's program in astrophysics, so it gets really stressful sometimes. Your streams calm me down even though I can't watch them in their entirety. Oh, man, I love you, dude. Super grateful to hear that, man. A master's program in astrophysics sounds crazy. I watch a lot of, like, astrophysics content on YouTube. I'm super into that. I love physics, and I just love science, man. I really love science. All right, we gotta paint those flags too. We're gonna paint these windows first. Yeah, I'm really grateful to hear that, man. I'm grateful my streams help you. And I'm not saying this out of any sympathy. I don't want anybody to feel bad for me because I choose to stream, right? This is my choice. So it's not like anyone's forcing me to do this. So I don't want anybody's sympathy. But sometimes, as you only really understand this if you're streaming and you're a streamer, right? It's hard to be the person. It's a blessing. It's such a blessing, and I wouldn't trade it for the world. But sometimes when you're the person that everyone comes to, there's a lot of pressure on my shoulders, right? Like being a streamer that has any sizable amount of an audience, it comes with a lot of pressure. 1, to perform, 2, to make sure that your people enjoy their time in your stream, and they can really wear on your mental health a lot. And sometimes I just feel like I don't do a good enough job, or I'm not worth it. I'm constantly trying to, you know, make sure I'm at least worth being around, you know? So those things can be really rough on the mental. And it gets to me sometimes, and it makes me think about a lot of stuff in a way that is hard. And I don't want any sympathy. I'm not trying to say this because I want anyone to feel bad for me. I don't want that. Because I could quit at any time. But I'm just being honest about it. And if I talk about it, I just wanted to give people... Oh, hey, Rebecca. I'm so glad to see you. Rebecca, how we doing? You've healed me in so many ways, which I'm extremely grateful for. Well, I appreciate that a lot, Rebecca. I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, I just think there's difficulties, man. It's not all, like, people might look at a streamer that has a big amount of subs and be like, oh, this guy's probably so, like, but it probably isn't like how you think it is. It's just not like that. And there's a lot of days where I feel so blessed to be here, but a lot of days where I feel like it's so brutal on the mental sometimes, man. And I think it's just one of those things if you stream for a while, you get it. Rebecca, so good to see you, though. I hope you're doing good. And, you know, that's it. But yeah, therapy helped me so much, man. That was one of the best things I ever did. So if you're ever going through a hard time mentally, therapy can be such a help. Some of these therapists are like, they're miracle workers, man, with what they can do for your brain. And they're just miracle workers. Bum, 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 bum. Six. See, then here, I'm gonna have to break this one. This is gonna have to be logged all the way down. Because all these are gonna be windows right here. Wait, who's that, Rebecca? You need them to lower their prices? Who's that? Wait, whose prices need to be lowered? Nintendo? Oh, if it's Nintendo, you're right. Is that what you're talking about? Nintendo's got to lower their prices ASAP. Hell yeah, they do. This one needs to be not that one. And this one needs to be like that. Wait, no, that's not right. Oh, shoot. No, because those are going to be coming down and like, I messed that up. Did you hear my rant, Rebecca, about the expansion pass? You probably heard my rant. Well, I meant it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you did hear my rant? Well, I meant every word I said. Just, the expansion pass is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Low key, high key, kind of crazy. You must have been lurking for a while then, Rebecca. You must have been lurking here for a freaking long time. This is gonna be a problem. I wonder if that would work. If I put automatic doors here and they opened, could I still walk up the staircase here or not? I don't think this is gonna work. I think we gotta change this whole thing. Da-na-na-na-na-na. So what we can do here is we can make I don't know, this part's gonna stress me out. I don't know what to do there. Oh, you're in the office, Rebecca? Well, what a better way to work in the office than have a Beacon of Nick rant to listen to. Can you get in trouble, Rebecca, if you are working in the office and you're watching streams? Can I get you in trouble? Just be careful, okay? Alright, I'm gonna get some of my walls. I'm gonna get some more Poke Metal out because we're gonna have to build some walls and windows, and we're gonna need to build some. I need more skylights. I'm gonna take a picture of one of these skylights. Yo, Bev, how we doing? Good to see you, Bev. Oh, ball's good. We're working on the greenhouse today. Well, I'm glad you can watch stream and not get in trouble. That makes me happy to hear that. Rebecca, you're a chemist, right? Are you doing chemistry stuff today? Okay, I'm gonna make 20. Let's make 20 more of each of these walls. No, probably not, Bev. As much as I want to finish it, I don't think so. We'll get a lot done, though. I'll probably stream for like another hour or so. So we'll see how far we get. I'm just, like, the more that I work on it, the more that I just find more to do. Like, I want to make it really nice. So probably no finishing it today. But I guess it's possible. You never know. I have a lot of meetings today and tomorrow, and next week is chemistry work. I love how you tried to get me to play Fortnite with you yesterday, Rebecca. I'm like, I picked a really good day to go fishing because... God, that would kill me. Just kidding. I mean, mostly kidding. Thank God I'm not home. Because I love you, Rebecca, but Fortnite? Oh my God, what are we doing? We gotta make this bigger for bushes over here too. I gotta put bushes in here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna grab some moss. I put all my moss away. But Bev, we're gonna give it the old college try. We'll see how far we get. Bev, I found my first legendary tonight. We found Raikou on one of the Dream Islands. So I just randomly found him and it was really lucky. So that felt good. You probably heard me complaining. I'm like, I never find legendaries on those Dream Islands. And then Raikou just spawned today. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, Rick, I love chemistry. I took some pretty advanced chemistry classes in college. So I know a thing or two about chemistry. I know about the moles and the Avogadro's number and... Wait, this is the blue one, right? Yeah. I'll put one bush here. Okay, dandelion. Then wildflower. I love those bushes with those wildflowers with these dandelions. They match so well. That looks awesome. I wanna okay. Maybe we should just add another row here too, on like the middle. We could put like, I'm gonna do it right here. I think I want to. I gotta fix this guy. How did that break? And then 1, 2, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna break that one too. And that should be perfect. That'll probably look a lot better. Bev, I lost power tonight, so before I streamed, I lost power for like 4 hours today. And I thought I wouldn't be able to go live today at all. And then it randomly came back on, and it was really lucky. So I barely made it out. Yeah, thank God we have more of these too. It was scary, man. Being home alone when you don't have power is really scary. I can come help you do lab work. I don't know, Rebecca. That doesn't sound very fun. I don't know about that one. I'll think about it, but it's probably going to be a no. No, I'll come help you. I'm just kidding. I like chemistry. It's going to come with a cost. Oh, tree fitty. So I won't do it for free. Oh my God, that's so beautiful. Because I'm gonna get a little more coffee, and then we'll work on this more when I get back. This greenhouse is coming together really well. What's the cost? Yo, Cheese, how you doing, bro? Dude, I'm really liking this. We just gotta put one more. I gotta make more of those flower planters. So hopefully these two Nimrods are making more bricks. Because I'm gonna get some more coffee, and then I'm gonna pee again. If you guys are new here, if you guys ever want to follow any of my socials, I'm just gonna drop some of my links in chat. So if you want to follow me anywhere, you can follow me at those links in chat. I'm gonna get some coffee. I have a little bit of coffee left, but I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Hopefully he's got more bricks for me. I need a lot more bricks. All right. Chief, did you type in chat when you're supposed to be typing for work? Chief, get it together, man. Oh my god. Chief, that is embarrassing. I didn't see him. I don't see a message. But I guess if you deleted it, I wouldn't see it. Chief, that is embarrassing. Keep it in the work chat, man. You don't get in trouble. I know, Rebecca. I was saying the other day, I was like, people that have iPhones, since you can't use emojis and I'm an Android user, I know that you're outing yourself that you use an iPhone. So I'm going to completely ignore your messages. So I just don't really care about my subscribers here that have iPhones. So I don't really care to know what you have to say. So I'm just going to not read your messages at all. So you can just talk to the void. Because the beacon's not listening. I don't care about what you have to say if you have an iPhone. That doesn't even matter. Like, what do I care? Like, why do I care about that? I'll read my Android peeps messages. Like Chief, I care about what he says. This guy's got an Android. I care about him. I don't care about anybody. If you have an iPhone, I don't give a rat's butt about you. I care about Chief. Whoa, when did I get these? A snazzy bass guitar strung with strange strings. Holding it would make you feel pretty low key. When did I get the recipe for these? And does that mean that Toxtricity's in the game? Never seen Toxtricity in this game. Okay, where are those stupid... Make 20 more of these. Rebecca, if I come to Europe next year, though, I'd love to meet up. We got to plan something next year. I was talking to my friend today. She lives in the Netherlands. We gotta make a big meetup if we end up doing that next year. I don't know when I'll be coming, but that would be fun. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of those ferns, and I'm gonna leafage. I think we can go 2 leafages. I'm just gonna map this out as best I can. Oh, I don't have an. Oh yeah, now we do. So we can go bush here, bush there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 planters. Oh my god. That looks beautiful. Aya papa. Okay, then I'm gonna put more grass down. You booked me for the whole next year? All right, that sounds good. Fractal, I ranted about it a lot tonight. So if you want like my really in-depth thoughts about it, you can. I love the game's getting more content. I just think it's a little too expensive. And I think we should have got some of that for free. I don't know. I want this game to do well. I just don't want them to like drop expansion passes so fast after a game drops. But I guess that's just how it's gonna be now. The only thing that I'm kind of like mixed about Fractal is, so part 2, they're gonna be introducing additional new features. I don't know what that means. So are there going to be like new quality of life features that they're going to lock behind the paywall? I would rather them do part 1, Bubbly Basin, part 2, Lavender Town, and then part 3, like a snow town. Or like maybe they could do like Victory Road with the Indigo Plateau. I just don't know why they don't just give us 3 new areas. I gotta learn more about it before I have like my final thoughts. But right now I'm a little bit mixed. Because like this game is $70, and I think a few content updates that are pretty substantial for free would be awesome. And that's kind of how I feel. So I'm not necessarily happy about it. I'm not necessarily like, I'm mixed. But when I saw it in the direct, I was so excited. So there's still a pretty big level of excitement there, you know. I just hope it's worth it. That's all. It's $35 USD. No, I don't think so, Lisa, because the next expansion after the Bubbly Basin comes out next year, so it'll be after Christmas. So they're probably going to have it drop around Pokemon Day next year. So it won't be Christmas themed, I don't think. Oh, but hey, Rebecca, I'm busy all next year, so you cannot, you don't gotta book me. I'm actually busy the entire year next year. Sorry. I got a lot going on. That looks way better. Okay. And I'll do that on both sides. Okay. I think I picked up one of these stones by accident. I'm gonna put it back down. Then I'll put this one right there, like that. I gotta paint these, so I'm gonna paint these first. So this one's gonna be pink. I'm gonna keep forgetting to do this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Jeez, it's like $115. Well, no, that'd be 105, right? Because 35 plus 70, but still. I still think that's really crazy. Yeah, Rebecca, I forgot. I plan to be sick January 1st next year through December 31st, but only when you ask me to travel. When you don't ask me, I'm actually going to be really healthy. I know it sounds like a wild, it sounds really convenient, but I don't make the rules. No, you're fine, Cheese. Either way, 105, 115, still a lot for one game. Hey, what's up, Gilly? I got the game late, just finished the storyline, but I can't face Pallet Town. Wait, you can't face Pallet Town? Or you? What do you mean by that? Oh, Gilly, well, I'm glad to meet you. Are you enjoying Pokopia a lot so far? I think I have like 1,000 hours in this game. Probably, like, maybe not quite 1,000, but I have a lot of hours in this game, and I still love it. It's such a good time. Gilly, good to meet you. But yeah, I mean, there's like no problem with getting this game late, you know? Just get it whenever you have the money and whenever you get a Switch. It's still going to be just as fun. At least that's my perspective on it. Doesn't matter when you get it. Just matters that you get it eventually and you enjoy it a lot. Oh, I have no idea what to do there. Well, I mean, Pallet Town, it's kind of like a really awesome name because, like, you know, like a palate cleanse? It's so cool that they use the Pallet Town name, or that's what it's based on, is like the Pallet Town, because it's kind of like a blank canvas. Like, you cleanse your palate and you can do whatever you want there. So you don't really have to... But then that kind of comes with like more stress because it feels like you can do anything and you can overthink it a lot, right? But I think the name is really clever because it's like an open area. It's a palate cleanser. You don't have to worry about, you know, it's just like an open area. I gotta put this where it belongs. But yeah, it is hard like when you don't know what to do. I have some ideas. If I ever get around to decorating that area, which I don't know if I ever will, because I'm so busy with this area still. I have ideas. Gilly, thanks for subscribing. That means a lot. That really means a lot to me. I really appreciate your sub. Grumpy, I'm doing pretty good, dude. We had a pretty bad power outage here tonight. So I almost couldn't go live because I lost power tonight for a while. The new Fire Emblem game is $80 too. I heard that, Chief. Or Cheese. And you guys have very similar names. Chief and Cheese. Yeah, I think $80 is going to be the new standard for like really big titles, which, you know, kind of unfortunate. Oh no, I'm gonna have to. Dude, 80 is a lot of money. $80 is a lot of money. Which is why I just feel like I don't think I'm asking for too much for a game to drop at $70 or $80 and give you like 6 months of free content updates that are good, or like a year. Because I would buy an expansion pass. Like, I'm not going to like go back and rant about it again, because I ranted for so long tonight, and I'm sure people are tired of me talking about it, but I don't think it's unreasonable to expect content for a while that's like decent, you know? And then like after you have people buy a console for $500 and you buy a game for $80, to throw a $35 expansion pass in your face after like not really giving any big content updates, it's kind of like a slap in the face a little bit, you know? Because like I would be the first person to buy an expansion pass for this game if they just gave us a year of free updates and then they wanted to like further the content and they wanted to add more content. I would pay $40 for it as long as we got like really good content for a year. But it's like we didn't get any updates for free, which maybe I'm just being like really maybe I'm being dramatic about it, but I just feel like nowadays, like like a game gets your money, and then they just once they get it, they don't want to give you any more. But like me personally, I'm more willing to buy a game in the future if I remember that the game in that same franchise offered me a lot of free content updates before, right? Yo, Silver! A down B. A down B. A down B. And I'm ranting, and I'm still going to buy Pokopia expansion pass, so I guess I'm just kind of preaching to the choir, and I'm just being a hypocrite about it, but... Not a hypocrite. I still mean what I'm saying, but... I just think it's kind of egregious. Dude, that looks really good. Okay. And I gotta fix this too. Hold up. I don't have any more. I get more planks. How did I use planks up here. That's what I use them all on. Damn, dude, that's crazy. No, so when the update comes out, you can dive in the water for free, but unless you buy the expansion pass, you can't go to Bubbly Basin. So Bubbly Basin will be a new area, but unless you buy the expansion pass, you can't go there. But you can dive in the water in any area that you already have unlocked. So diving will be for everybody, which I like that. Yeah, Bubbly Basin will be its own area, yeah. Which I think that's really good. Yeah, Gilly. I mean, there's parts that aren't, though. This has pretty much been like what I've been spending the last like 2-3 weeks on here. These tree houses and then this greenhouse. This greenhouse build is just taking a long time. I love this game, though. I really love this game. That's why I'm just so critical about it. And I know sometimes it probably sounds like I hate the game. I don't. I love it. I just want them to do a little bit better. Daddy Tendo. Daddy Tendo. A down B. A down B. You know what that sound is? That's the sound of A down B. Nothing gets you up in the morning like A down B. Oh, I'd have to use... A down B. A down B. Okay, that's 2 over, so we gotta go. We'll go 1. And then here I'm gonna put wait, float. I'm gonna put a log down right here, and I gotta fill this in with grass. A down B. A down B. What's that sound? That's the sound of A down B. And we're gonna go all the way down here. I'm actually kind of excited for that new Switch Sports game though, because I really unironically liked Nintendo Switch Sports when that came out, and I know not everyone's super keen on that game, but I really like Switch Sports a lot. Wait, can we not put furnaces? I can't put furnaces on these platforms. No, I can. Okay, so what if I put... I'm not sure if any of you guys were around when I played Switch Sports here, but we had some really fun Switch Sports streams. I played that game a lot here. And I know some people that actually found my channel through Switch Sports are still around today. Like a lot of people. I made a lot of friends through playing that game. A down B. A down B. Maybe are these blocking it from going there or what? Yeah, that was. Okay, I'm gonna try to build this here, and if I hate it, we'll get rid of it. But I think that could look cool. Okay, I need because it'll be like sticking out, right? Like the chimney will be. A down B. I have high doubts that Ocarina of Time will have voice acting. I hope it does, but I don't think it will. Geez, what's your favorite Zelda game of all time? Because I'm a big Majora's Mask guy, but I like Ocarina of Time a lot too. I played Majora's Mask as a kid so much, bro. Like almost an unhealthy amount. But like Ocarina of Time was my gateway drug. And then, oh, shoot. I'll throw some of this in here. I just gotta get some of the... Thank God I have enough. Dude, Minish Cap's an underrated game. Not enough people, when you ask them their favorite Zelda game, do they say Minish Cap. But that one's underrated. I probably wouldn't have played Minish Cap if it wasn't for my friend who had the game and he borrowed it to me. He was like, Nick, you gotta play this. And I'm like, Minish Cap, what is that? He's like, you need to play this. I was like, all right, I'll give it a try. So good. Now we can put fences along this side. Oh, no, we can't. That's weird. That's really weird. I'm gonna grab a builder Pokemon and we're gonna... It's fine though. So I'm gonna hang these lights right here. Like that, I think. I'm gonna grab a builder. Oh, hey Minnie, I hope you guys are all doing so good. The raid means so much, and I hope you guys are all doing good. Zin, Minnie Fox, Zombilly, thanks for the raid. Draxus, thanks for the raid. We're just doing some work on my greenhouse, and we're just kind of spiraling a little bit. And besides that, we're doing great. Doing like a little spiral. Yeah, I think we're gonna put a lot of my favorite grass types in there. So we're gonna put like Bulbasaur, Venusaur, Leafeon. I don't know what else is gonna go in there, but hey guys, will someone type in !Mini in chat for me? We're gonna figure it out. Oh, we can put Combee in there and Vespiquen. I don't think Butterfree's in this game. So no Butterfree. But if he was, he'd be the first one that I put in there. Oh, I just ran over my dog. Well, I ran over Dashbun. Maybe it's !Mini Fox. We're getting raided! Minnie, it's good to see ya. I gotta get a builder. I don't even know who can build. It kind of makes me sad they didn't put Butterfree in the game. But maybe we'll get him in a future DLC. Because everybody knows that Butterfree is like super popular. Just, how are you gonna make a Kanto game with no Butterfree? That's just wrong. Like, so many Pokemon that aren't even Kanto Pokemon are in this game, and none of them are... It's just crazy. We can even put Heracross in there too. I found this outfit and this hairstyle on one of the islands, like the island that Drifloon takes you to. You just gotta get lucky. Can he build? Nope. Can Heracross build? I think Heracross can. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna get Heracross. I'll bring Scizor. Yeah, and I think I found most of mine from the Pikachu Island. I don't really need more lumber right now, bro. Okay, I hope that we can make this look nice. Guys, what was Minnie playing today? What were you guys doing on Minnie's side? Here, I'm gonna break this. And then I'm gonna put, oh, I messed that up. Put one right there, and then one right there. Yeah, we can put Combi and Vespiquen for sure, Alcadias. That's my plan. I'm just gonna time skip 15 minutes. There you go, Nick. Got your pieces of lumber already? You're good to go. How about the house you're building? That was really not the best time to... Dude. Oh my god, that's so stupid. He's like, well, Nick, here's your lumber. Oh my god, dude, that's gonna look so good. Can I still put... Oh my god, okay, if we can put glass... I probably can't, right? Please. Oh, you can't. Why can't I put glass up here, like right here and right here? That doesn't even make any sense. That's so sad. I can put it up here, though, right? Bro, it's like, that's soul crushing. I'll just have to figure it out. Hey, could you guys like not have a conversation right up my butt? All right, I'm gonna break that one. We're gonna break that one. Oh, she was playing Solar Punk? Oh my god, that's awesome. She was playing Solar Punk. We might play more of that tomorrow. I guess we'll see. It'll look okay, I think, if we just put like another it's like I asked you guys to build me so would you guys mind building me I'm gonna throw some wood in here. I want to see how it looks when it's smoking. Yeah, let's put a tomato in there. I guess we're already committed to it, so. Dude, that's so cool. I can put a window in right here, though, right? I mean, I guess that's good enough. If I could just put windows up here, though, that would make me so happy. It's like, it's kind of driving me crazy. But you can do that. I almost don't hate that. I'm out of PP. Yo, Miju, how we doing? I would say it's sizable. I made it way too big, but here we are. Miju, it's good to see you. Yep, we made it big. Like always, I'm like, you know, this probably doesn't have to be this big, but we're just gonna make it gigantic. I like it though. It just, when you make it this gigantic, it's so hard to finish it because like you can just do so much, you know? So it's a little bit stressful. And these windows don't even, oh my god. These windows don't want a window. What is preventing me from putting a window here? I gotta have a talk with the devs. Like, why would you limit me not putting a window? Like, this fits. That window should go right in there, Poppy. Yeah, Ryu, you came back at a perfect time. I'm having window problems. The best time ever. Hi, Ryu. I mean, it's not bad. I'm just gonna replace the windows and we'll call it a day. Miju, do you still play a lot of this game? Or, like, did you take a break from it? I haven't made enough time to full on decorate, still fixing up everywhere. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. This game is like a big commitment. It's almost like having a girlfriend. And boy, she takes a lot of my time up. But I love her, so. But yeah, it has to be open. I don't have a choice. It doesn't look bad. I'm gonna have Leafy on live here, I think, too. Yeah, I like that. Oh, Michu, do you really? Did you actually have a boyfriend right now? Well, I'm happy for you. I'm really happy for you. Yeah, it's hard to have, like, this game would be a side piece. It's hard to juggle all that. Side piece, main piece. Love's an open door. Love is an open door. When the world's gone quiet. I'm just gonna throw those in there for a minute. Headed for the open door. How do you get a flying the tomato recipe in Pokopia? Flying the tomato. Mark, I don't know what you mean by that, buddy. My tomatoes are in the ground. I need more context, buddy. But I'm happy to help you if you need help. Okay, this is going to be complicated because we're going to have this thing connected to the poles. I'm satisfied where you never thought I'd go. Headed for the open door. Tell me what you're waiting for. Yeah, I've never seen flying tomatoes. I don't know if they're like something that... I think it's just a typo, so it's funny. I'm not trying to make fun of you. See, sometimes it glitches out, and I can't even... Here. Soon you're gonna hear the sound, the sound. Can I put... Okay, if I put this here, it's still not connected. That's annoying. Getting this wired is so tricky. See, that didn't even connect. Man. I need to get like the... I don't have like the wireless power transmitters. That would be so helpful right now if I had those, but I don't have those. This may be like the sole motivator that makes me get those. Okay, I'm gonna get more of the vertical logs, and then I'm gonna put this piece back. We're gonna have to figure this out. Yo, Chris, it's good to see you, dude. What up, man? Chris, I lost power last night. I lost power last night for like a good 4 hours, and my power came back on right before I went live. So it was so lucky, man. All right, I'm gonna eat this. And I'm gonna make some more vertical logs. We had some really bad storms, Chris. I was like fully planning on not streaming, and then it worked out really well. Rebecca, thanks for always being so awesome. I really enjoy having you here. I hope your meeting goes really good. I'm gonna wrap up in probably like 15 minutes anyways. So you pretty much made it to the end. All right, I'm gonna put my flowers in here. Oh, I already have more logs, don't I? Nope, I don't. Yeah, Chris, it was so lucky. Like, when it came back on, it almost felt like ethereal. Like, it felt like there was like a force working in my favor. I'm like, oh, I guess we can stream now. And because I was like totally convinced that I wasn't gonna go live. I'll make 2 of these. We're gonna customize those 2, I think. Thank you, Rebecca. I don't always feel that way, you know? I don't know why I don't I don't know. I'm just really hard on myself sometimes, you know? So I don't always feel that way, but I'm glad you do, and I appreciate it a lot. Hearing that really helps me a lot. But man, there's days where I feel like... Hey, I'm gonna butcher your name. Kaizaki? Hello, good morning. I don't know. I cannot sleep. Well, you're in a good place. Because this is a channel full of people that also cannot sleep, apparently. Here, I'm gonna take a photo of these quick. What do I delete? I'll delete these logs, because we just made some with the wood I have. And I'm going to go copy that. We're going to print a few more out. Okay. We got some Pokemetal. Yeah, we'll play some Fortnite, Rebecca, sometime. Hopefully before I leave for vacation. We'll run some Fortnite games. I don't know when, so no promises yet, but I want to put like some books out. Dude, we can make like a little book nook here. But I should color these ones so they look different. I'll color both of them. And we're gonna go I can color my banners too. Where does Spirit Guru go? He down here. No, I don't see him. Oh, Smear Guru! He probably despawned. I need more honey. Okay, I'm gonna find some more honey. How many transformations? I think like 7 or 8. You can be like Lapras, Magnemite, Graveler. So there's a good amount of transformations. I'd say like there's a good 6 or 7, or I didn't even mean that like the pun, like 6, 7. And then we know we have more on the way. So in future updates, they're gonna have more transformations for him too. Yeah, there's a good amount. And they're all pretty useful, right? Like they all have like a decent amount of utility to them, which I think is pretty dang cool. I just gotta find more honey. You would think I'd have a lot more out here. Yo, what up, Benjamin? Yeah, there's about 6 or 7 transformations, about 6, 7. Hey, Ben, if you're new here, man, I'm glad to have you, buddy. There's a good 6 or 7. Something like that. All right, there should be honey right here. Yeah, about 6, 7. You discovered the windy... Wait, what? How did I find it? Oh, that wasn't even honey. That was just a... Oh, I'm dumb. That was just a ripple. Okay. No, that was honey. I'll just drop some tomatoes. I'll come back for those later. I'll remember. It's about 6, 7. Something like that. 6, 7. Rebecca, I appreciate you a lot. Thank you very much. Have the biggest, most bombest day of your life. Yeah, maybe 6, maybe 7, maybe 8. Probably 6 or 7 though. Dude, my mom does the 6-7 meme, and I always tell her not to. But my mom does it all the time, and she thinks it's so funny, but I don't think it's funny. I'm like, Mom, you are not cool. Yeah, she is pretty cool. She just wants to be hip. Okay, I gotta go clear my inventory out. This is getting annoying. Oh, Daredevil, thank you, man. We're working on it, man. We're working on it. Yeah, my mom does 6-7 all the time. Like, Mom, what are we doing? What are we doing? That one's gonna go down by 1. Actually, we can move this one down by 1 because it'll be on par with the bushes. Do do do. I'm gonna put 1 more on the sides, like that. Because I want these banners just to match the color of the bushes and the flowers. No, Magma. No. I'm so glad I was out of high school before this became a meme, because everybody would have been doing this. I escaped. I graduated at a good time. I'm really happy I wasn't around for that. Because I'm gonna take 1 more pee break, and then when I come back, we'll finish working on a little bit more of this. Thank you everyone that's been hanging out today. This has been a freaking fun stream. It's been fantastic, and I'm super grateful for everyone that's chilling here. So, I won't be live a lot longer when I get back. I'll be live a little bit longer, but we'll do some finishing touches. But I gotta pee really fast. I'll keep you inside. Where I lead you cannot follow. Oh, hey Audrey, I'm so glad to see you. Audrey, how in the heck are we doing? You showed up to the chair stream? Remember, Audrey, remember when I told you I wouldn't miss you when you went back to work? Well, I did miss you. I missed you quite a bit, and I'm glad you're here. And I hope you had a good day at work. So I was wrong. I was like, Audrey, go back to work. I'm never going to miss you again. I was wrong. But now I don't got to miss you anymore because you're here. Thank you, Audrey. Thank you, Jared. We're going to have to do this side next time we're live. We're going to do the whole this side, all this side, all this side, all this side down there too. That'll be for a different day. I missed having a target to bully. No, I missed you a lot. Well, maybe not a lot. A little bit. I missed you a little bit. I don't want to make your ego. I don't want to stroke your ego. Let's not get too crazy. I missed you enough where, you know. Missed you enough. But I'm not here to stroke your ego, Audrey. I don't go live just so I can sit there and stroke your ego all like over and over again incessantly. Even though you think I do. But let's face it, man, you have a big fat ego. And it would take a lot for me to stroke that thing. I'm not doing it. But so far, I think the inside is looking good. We got some grow boxes. We got a little loft. When it's all said and done, this should be pretty cool. I actually might even have this go up higher. We could make the staircase continue here, couldn't we? Oh boy, that could be really cool. Okay, I'm running out of PP like I'm running out of... My PP is low. I might do that. But maybe only on one side. We could do it like only on this side or... I don't know. Oh my god, Lizzie, I hope you're doing so good. Lizzie, happy Thursday. As you can tell, my greenhouse is all done. Not really. Not even close. Well, I mean, why did I destroy this? Oh, yeah, because I was trying to make the power poles work. We never figured that out. That's what I was going to do next. I was going to try to find a way to make the power poles work. It's going to take some engineering. Lizzie, it's really good to see you. What's good? Yeah, I like this side. This side looks really, well, not all done, but it looks mostly done. But as a whole, this thing it needs a lot more work. But I think it'll look good when we get more time. So next week on Monday, we'll finish it. Definitely, right? Okay, and I'm gonna have this come over like this and like that. That looks better. These dang power poles are gonna drive me crazy though. I started working in my Rocky Ridges yesterday, and I feel like you starting a huge project. Did you? So is your Wastelands done or not really? Or are you just kind of tired of working in the Wastelands? So you're like, I'm just gonna start a new project. Because if that's the case, I don't even blame you. So I'm about to do the same thing. Not really. I'm not going to leave this. I wish this would still connect. Even if... Like, this is kind of wild. Well. Lizzie, I think my plan is I should finish this area around August, right when the new area comes out. So I'm gonna buy the DLC. I'm gonna play Bubbly Basin, and I'm gonna pretend like there's no other area that I haven't neglected. So the Rocky Ridges, the Skylands, the beach area, they don't even exist anymore. It's just this area, and it's the underwater Bubbly Basin. And I'm just going to focus on those two, and then maybe someday we'll get back to the other ones. But I don't know. I'm a little bit overwhelmed. There's a lot going on. Oh, you barely touched your wastelands? So those poor, pathetic Pokemon that don't even matter to me in the other areas, I don't care about them. They can figure it out. Because I'm not coming to save their butts. Boom, boom, boom. I guess we'll just wait. I can put these in this. Oh, well, then I can't put one on the back, right? Yeah, never mind. I can't do that. That just looks really good, though, doesn't it? Dude, I like that. What the heck? Okay, let me go back into Ditto Farm. I'm gonna hit this. Maybe we just do this. No, I hate that. No, I'll just leave it how it was. Okay, I'm just overthinking this whole thing, and it's driving me crazy, and... I think that does look the best. Okay, put those flowers back there. And then I'm gonna put this bush back here. Look at that. I don't think I'm gonna get it looking better than that. Put the windows back. It drives me crazy that I can't put windows here and here. Jordan, I really appreciate that. Lizzie, did you like the recent Direct we got from Nintendo? Were there any games in the Direct that you are looking forward to? Because I really liked it, and I know it's been kind of controversial. I'm a little mixed, Lizzie, because what I'm worried about is the Pokopia Part 2. What do you think the additional new features are? Because I'm worried that those are going to be like quality of life features that they're going to lock behind the expansion pass. Like, why do we got to put new features in the expansion pass? Why can't we just give those to everybody, and then they get 2 waves of the expansion pass? Are we throwing that in there just so we can make it seem like it's more worth the money? I don't know. I ranted about that a lot today, but that has me a little bit worried. I hope that when it comes out, it makes a lot of sense why they did that. Because I'm not loving it. I don't know. I think the last part's going to be like Victory Road. It might be like the Indigo Plateau / Victory Road. I think that would be awesome. But like, I wanted them to do like Lavender Town for Halloween, but we didn't get it. And I don't think it's going to be coming unless it, you know, maybe it will. But I would have killed for Lavender Town. I would have killed for it. Oh, I can just put, oh, I'm dumb. I'm gonna just build these from the bottom, and we're gonna go up. Like that. That was good. And then we can just fill this in with more grass. I watched from the Kingdom Hearts till the very end and the Pokopia stuff. That was the most of the stuff that I thought was good, Lizzie. There was a few indie games that I want to play when they drop, but besides those, I mean, I like streaming the Direct. I had a fun time being here. But it wasn't my favorite Direct of all time, but I still thought it was good. But we will see. Yeah, Mira, you're spitting. I think you're for sure right about that. And then I guess... Can I just put this here? I mean, we can bury these on the ground too. Oh no, we can't because it's just no, we can't. Yeah, we can. But do I really want to bury those though? Not really. Lizzie, are you a big fan of Kingdom Hearts? Because I'm like a really casual Kingdom Hearts fan. I wouldn't say I'm like a super big, like diehard Kingdom Hearts fan, but I like it. I played the first game only though. So I've never played more than the first game. Yeah, I'm not really like a big Kingdom Hearts guy. Like I know really very little about it. Besides like the heroes, and I know it's like Disney and stuff, but I played the first game a long time ago too, so it's not even like really fresh in my brain, you know? So maybe I'll have to revisit like all the games. I might buy them all. You are? Listen, you just give me Kingdom Hearts fan vibes. Just kidding. You just got that vibe, girl. I love wireless. I love power poles. I love power poles. My name's Beacon of Nick, and boy, do I love power poles more than anything. I love me some power poles. Nothing I love more. At least that doesn't look too bad. And then what we can do here is I can just run these underground now, so I can boy, do I love power poles. If you guys ever are wondering what I love power poles, and I love big booty Makawitas. Well, actually, I like hairy mamas better, but okay, Makawita might be not the best thing to say. I like me some hairy mamas though, some big booty hairy mamas. I knew the fourth one was coming out, but it's been delayed for forever, so I was surprised that there was a trailer for it. I didn't even know it was in development. I guess that like shows how much I follow that franchise. I guess maybe someone told me it was a long time ago, because I've been talking about playing it here a little bit, but I didn't really follow it that much. But when it comes out, I'm going to play it like I've been a fan of it my whole life. I might have been, kind of. Oh man, I broke this. Okay, now this should work. And I'm gonna wire this to come down here. Hopefully this will reach. Dude, let's go. Well, I broke it, but it's still gonna work fine. Oh, Lizzie, I got Leafeon in the game tonight. I love Leafeon, and I did an evolution tier list, and I learned that the evolutions, if you lay in bed, they'll lay next to you in bed, and it was super cute. So you can like lay in bed and cuddle with your EVs. It was adorable. It was super cute. Yeah, I would use the wireless ones. I don't have them unlocked yet. I've just been too lazy to go get Porygon. I would, though. Well, I'm not too lazy. I just haven't been over in the Skylands in a while. Rian, you didn't have to do it, Rian. That's so nice of you. I really appreciate it a lot. Ree, you are a crazy woman. Congrats to Kitty. Wow, Kitty got a membership, which is really cool. Jan, Presh, X2, and then E-Bone the Yoshi. E-Bone the Yoshi's crazy. Rhea, I really appreciate it a lot. You've been too lazy to finish the Pikachu quest line? Well, then you get me, girl. Thank you, Rhea. That's super duper cool. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Say it with me. She didn't have to do that. She didn't have to do that. Wait, but Kat, do you have the wireless power transmitters, or do you not? Because I will get them. But now I'm a little bit Amish. Yeah, Ree's the best. Dude, we have 40 memberships today. 40 members. We just got a member. We just got a member. We just got a member. I wonder who it's from. Oh, it's from Brienne. What a surprise. We just got a member. We just got a member. We just got a member. I wonder who it's from. Kat, did you get sleep today, or have you been lurking all night and just vibing? I know you've been sick too. I hope you're feeling better for being sick. We just got a member. I wonder who it's from. Oh, it's from Ree. No surprise. She's the number one. I don't know what I'm singing. It's impressive. I mean, I like that when you use the power poles, it makes you be a little more creative. Because I think the wireless powers, it's really convenient, but like, it's just not as fun, you know? It's almost like when you're, like, you know in Marvel, when they went from like, when the Iron Man suit went from like the robotic, like the clinks and the clangs and like you like felt everything, and then you went to like the nanotech. Yeah, the nanotech is like a lot more convenient, but it's not as cool. I'm not sure if the power poles are even cool though. I like them. Okay. How long do these furnaces stay burning for? I'm gonna assume they stay burning for a while, right? You want the nanotech, girl? Kat, you give me the vibes of a girl that would want nanotech. And it's... I just got those vibes from you, like, right off the bat. When I first met you here. Oh my god, this girl definitely... She's a nanotech girly. So it makes me feel validated that my suspicions were correct. And they were correct. She's definitely a nanotech girl. Oh boy. Now what am I gonna do with you? Yo, Kaden! It's good to see you! Like, like, as men, what are we supposed to do in society when we have all these nanotech girls running around? Like, what am I supposed to do? And what am I supposed to do in Pokopia when I have all these Marowaks on the floor? Got a lot of problems. Okay, I like that a lot. I'm gonna put glass here. Because we're gonna make this in like a little entranceway, and it's gonna come out up here. It's gonna take a little bit of engineering. Hey, Ree, thanks again so much. You have no idea how much I appreciate you. You're such a beautiful person. And I'm lucky to have you around. Yeah, like, how bad are you sick right now? Are you getting better? Hopefully not worse. Ew. Okay, take it back, Ree. Hey, Ree, you're a disgusting mole. And I hope you go burrow into the ground. Don't say you to my compliment. Ree, you're a naked mole rat, and I hope you put on some clothes. I'm sorry. Because my eyes, Ree, are burning. They are on fire. Okay. Sorry, I really had to. I don't know how I was not supposed to say that. But yeah, you know, if you could do that for me, that'd be really nice. Yo, Oscar, how we doing? See, this will be the entrance way, but I gotta wire. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. See, because if I'm gonna have the power doors like we have, I'm gonna put this guy right here. That's not bad. The power doors should still connect to that, right? I'm just breaking everything. Aye, aye, aye. Dude, no way. Holy crap, that is so sick. I gotta color these and do it like a different color, because this is not, No. Okay, why is breaking these doors so hard? I'm ruining my whole build. We gotta color these blue. Oh, Lizzie, thank you so much for 15 months. I joined the stream and you're calling people naked mole rats. Well, not everybody, just Ree. Yeah, I just broke everything there. I hope if these doors are not paintable, I'm gonna be a little bit sad. Lizzie, I hope you're doing so good. Thank you for 15 months of membership. No, they're not paintable. Well, I guess I'll have to leave them how they are. So I just broke all that for nothing. Lizzie, thank you so much. I'm grateful for you. Well, next time we play Pokopia, we'll finish my greenhouse. No, okay, I'm not changing it. I'm just gonna leave it. It just looks so ugly though. Nah, it doesn't look that bad, I guess. I might be coping. I think it looks okay, right? I love the doors. I love the automatic doors. I think it looks alright. Whether it's cope, whether it's not cope, I don't really care. Because I'm coping and I'm hoping. No. All right. I'm going to put these back up. Well, we could actually, no, I shouldn't move all that, I don't think. That's going to be a problem for another day. We at least got a lot done with this today. It's not going to be perfect, but we made progress. Automatic doors right here. But then we're gonna have to widen this a lot. Let me smash one of these stakes. Dude, I love how even the Pokemon can well, what's that, Sarah? Wait, what's gonna take 5 minutes to paint? No, but the doors aren't even paintable. These doors are not paintable for some reason. I don't know why they made them that way, but I don't know. That frustrates me. I wish they were paintable. But they're not. All right, I don't hate that. And then we're gonna have to move the logs around here too. I'm gonna. Like, why would you make some doors paintable and some doors not? Like, do you hate me? You gotta actually, like, you gotta hate my guts. Just paint those 8 windows white. I don't hate that idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. You've been around for how long, Kat? Like 2 months? You finally have a good idea. I was waiting for him. Like, she's got a lot of stinkers, and there's a lot of really, really bad ideas. I'll select those up, and then I'll go paint them, and then we'll put them in. And if I like them, we'll leave them. Like, I was just streaming every day. I was like, eventually she's got to have something. Something's got to dawn in the head of hers that's like, that sounds smart. Finally happened. Okay. I'm not even sure if this white's gonna match though. Well, yeah, it's a good idea to be determined. So we don't know if it is yet or not. So that's a refundable good idea. And if it's not, you owe me 12 things of white paint, okay? I better like this. For your sake, I better like this. It doesn't even match. Cat. It kind of matches. I would say that was a decent idea. It looks better than it did before, so I will give it to you. I'll give it to you with a big fat asterisk. And I'm not really happy about it, but there you go. I'm gonna leave it. Okay, let me write it down on my notepad. I'll pull this up quick. Notepad. Cat finally had a good idea. Make sure I remember that. I gotta paint more. We almost lost total faith in her. And I'm gonna make like a monologue. June 11th, 2026. It was a dark and dreary day in the Beacon. Nick was trying to make his greenhouse automatic doors match the windows. He was at his wit's end when, lo and behold, the least likely suspect to suggest something, Kat, who historically has had nothing but bad ideas. She said, Nick, why don't you make the windows the same color as the door? And I said, Kat, that idea might be stupid enough to work. And it did work. And I almost gave up on you. I gotta fix all that mess too. I love how you're trying to give me like all these good ideas when you're sick and you're I'm making you have such a hard time. You come to stream and you're feeling rough, you're just trying to vibe, and I'm just making your whole life hard. I'm gonna put a barrel out here. What? I can't? Oh, there's a fern. Dude, nothing says cozy like a barrel. You want to make something look even more cozy than it should be? Put a fat honking barrel down. It'll look great. Like that. Well, guys, we made progress today. I think I'm going to call it here for the stream, guys. I'm going to wrap it up. It has been a fantastic night. I'm just grateful I got to go live today because I thought we'd have no power, so I didn't think I'd be streaming at all. And it was a really good time, man. I appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll go raid somebody. I'm starving. I'm going to run and get some breakfast. And I should be live tonight and then tomorrow too. So we got a good start. At least we got some of the inside done, you know. So I think we're in a better position to finish this next time. So next stream, what are we doing? Guys, what are we doing next stream? We are finishing the greenhouse, I think. Ree, thank you again for all the love today. Thanks for all the gifted memberships. I want to thank Clark. He gifted 20 memberships when I went live today. So Clark, if you're still here, you're probably not. You're a legend, and I love you. Gara, I hope you have some good poops today. I hope your poops have been good since I talked to you last. Oscar, thank you so much for hanging. Ladina, Sarah, Ree, Kat, Audrey. I think we're going to play more Solar Punk tonight. And then we're going to play a horror game on Friday. And then on Saturday, we're going to play more Pokopia, I think. So I will, let's find someone that's live. This is coming together. Lisa, I appreciate you so much. I don't care about your poops. I couldn't care less about your poops. I don't care. So stop asking. I'm just kidding. Hey, Karen, you're a blessing to have here every day. So thanks for your time. Kat, you're awesome. Feel better. I hope you feel a lot better. Thanks for the first good idea of your Beacon career. Lizzie, thanks for chilling. Jared, thanks for chilling. Lizzie, thanks for chilling. Mira, thanks for chilling. Elkadias, thanks for chilling. I'm not sure who's live. Ree, put some clothes on. Maybe you can find some clothes before I go live next time because I'm tired of looking at your naked mole rat butt. Chief, I love you. Ree, put some clothes on. You mole rat. Ree, I love you. Ree fam, best fam. Ree, you better be live though. When I Uber, when I'm in Miami and I'm Ubering down there, I better see Rianne live on YouTube so I can come to your stream and I can play your stream in front of the guy that's driving me around. I'm counting on that. I'm counting on that. If you're not live, I'm gonna be really mad. I don't see a lot of people live. Well, we can raid Cozy Cow Gaming. Guys, we'll go raid Cozy Cow Gaming. She's playing some Pal World. And we were just talking about Pal World today, so I feel like that's gonna be really relatable. Thank you guys very much. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, if you guys ever wanted to join, there's my link in chat for you, so you can join that if you like. Thanks for listening to the rants today. We had some pretty fun rants about expansion passes and microtransactions. I want to thank my internet for being good tonight and my power for coming back on. You're the MVP. And I will catch you guys tonight. And Audrey, I did miss you. So I'm glad you were here. I'm glad you got to be here for a while. And I will catch you guys later. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. I love you all very much. Thank you for all the support, time, energy, lurks, likes, mole rats, poop. Thanks for all the poop. And thanks for all the mole rats. Good night, guys.